I had to have one thing go unprofessional this time, but... one day I won't be able to hear this music, but at least not on my every Thursday. That's okay. Wait a moment for every... I wait for the notification. I should wait for that. I need to write some notes down. Yeah. I have to write things down today. Wow. Alright, cool. There we go. Have that note down. I'll wait for that notification to go out. So you might, if for everybody who's been here for a while, you might notice something. The controller isn't freaking out this time. I'm not using my Joy-Cons this time. This is different. It's wrong. This feels wrong. There's no drift. Man, it's gonna feel even worse when there actually is no drift, because it's gonna feel worse when there's no drift at all when I actually have the Joy-Cons, but this is still very strange. Oh no, the button layout. I just realized how that's gonna feel. Oh no. Okay, well this feels very wrong. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, right after. All right, so we're just before Jergan, the fight when Jergan gets when Jergan gets attacked. That's right. Okay, I should probably do a fight so I remember what I'm doing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do a fight so I remember what I'm doing, because realizing now that I may have a bit of what I would call a bit of brain fog today. I will also say I have seen the news. Okay, can I? Oh, I can use the D-pad. Okay, good. I've seen the news specifically about one of my favorite creators is dead. That makes me sad. It's like, it makes me sad, but I have a very weird perception on death, which is mostly it's an odd one. When creators die, it's like, and it's actually true for anyone, but it's just, to me, it's like, well, I look at what they've done and I'm like, oh, but I'm sad that they're gone, but I'm happy that I got to see what they did, you know? I'm happy I got to see them at their, you know, I got to see them do the things they went to do. No, don't cancel the mock battle. Woo. Okay. But for your recap from last time, I know we got through a lot. There's a lot of story stuff happening. Basically, I know we stopped by to the Rosellan village. That's always important. Difficulty. That's right. I was probably priming myself so I'd be ready to do this, but oh geez, that's right. The controls are different. All right, where's the plus button on this thing? Okay, there. That's the plus button. Got it. Okay, good. Oh man, it's gonna be weird if I don't have drift or anything. I just have the buttons, and these buttons are weird. I'm using a wireless controller that's a GameCube controller, and it has both the Z buttons and also the pause button is all different. Wait, how do I? Oh, okay, I can't click the. Intriguing. Okay. Get right to it. I'm gonna try and speed run this as best I can. At least this battle, not the whole thing. Obviously not. I'm not that good. I wish I was that good. That'd be kind of neat. All right, be gone with him. Thanks. See you later. And take cover. Oh man, I'm gonna be fighting this controller the whole time. I just know it. This thing is going... I'm going to be fighting this thing the whole time. And not even because of drift. It's just going to be entirely due to me just not knowing how to use it.
Now what to do?
Okay, how far can I go? Not far enough. Let's go. That is the home button. Thank you, game. Yes. I'm probably going to make that mistake a few times. I'm definitely going to make that mistake a few times. This controller is going to be... This controller is definitely going to throw me off. At least a little bit. Let's see. Actually, this might be a good idea.
We make it up here.
This might be a good idea. Maybe. We'll see.
Here I come.
Alright, be gone. And... okay.
Try this.
Maybe. Oh, it kept him in place. All right, good. We got lucky. I see. I forgot. I just forget every time, right?
Where shall we strike?
Let's see. Maybe I can clear the way. Oh wait, they have pixel health. Oh, you gotta be joking with me.
Come at me.
Ah.
Push on through.
At least this isn't a high stakes battle, so I'm not horribly worried about how this goes. And of course, these battles go better if I stay focused, so that's fine.
Shall we begin?
Bonk. All right, good.
Behold! Behold!
HP 4. Assist TP 0. That would boost Anna. I could just narc this guy, though. No, let's just hit this thing. Not yet. I just thought about that. Not yet. I need to wait. I need to be a bit more careful, but I don't really need to be careful in this battle, do I? I could be a little reckless. As a treat to myself. Let's be a little bit reckless. Also because this is not gonna be a battle that takes me too long. At least it shouldn't be.
Choices.
I mean, I scaled difficulty for... I scaled the difficulty for grinding and not particularly worried about it, so I should be able to handle this really quick.
Come get me.
Thank goodness that surmount is just for
Come
free.
get me.
That makes things a lot easier. All right. If I'm trying to approach this efficiently, how am I going to do that?
Let us pry out their weakness.
All right, who can I get this on? Actually, Decimal's going to be the slowest one. I should probably help Decimal out.
I shall make every effort.
I love the little robot. I love them. I love them. They're great. I want to use Decimal more. Decimal's hilarious. Behold, math. Today we're going to learn about math. Ow. That's fine.
The hunt is on.
At least this is more practice anyway, so I'm not actually worried about how this goes as much. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna probably want to... You can stay right here.
Not another step.
That guy's probably... Which way is he going? Okay, he's going to face...
For the honor of
that won't be too bad. Learn my lesson. I learned my lesson. Don't do that. Just break the thing and just let it go. Let it go.
I've been waiting for this.
Let it go, me. You do not need to do that. No. This is fine. Oh, wow. Hi. Oh. Hello, good sirs.
Cool heads shall prevail.
That's excellent. All right. Haste. Who has the lowest speed? Speed. That puts Cyrano up to 11. Yeah, that'd be better. This will be good. It'll be fine.
Much appreciated.
I've been waiting for it this whole time.
Taking off.
I've been waiting for it this whole time, and the fact that I've had no issues, I'm almost disturbed. This doesn't make sense. This is topsy turvy. Yeah, we could just try to go for the insta kill. Why not?
Clap, 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 clap.
Kill him. Oh, I didn't kill him. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting to see it. I want to see it that one day. When it happens, it's gonna be so good. Okay, I need to remember. Is it? Oh man, I need to remember that this controller does not work the same. Oh, what in tarnation am I doing? All right, you become mine.
Delectable.
Thank you. All right,
I fight for peace.
let's fight for peace with this Glock. Frederico, show them what we're here for.
Stay right there.
I hope that she does as much damage here as she does in the. I hope this is telling. I hope this is telling of what she's capable of in the
I will end this.
in the next fight, because that would be it'd be upsetting if it wasn't. Wait, question: can I still? Oh no, yeah. Or never mind. What am I worried about? This is what am I worried about? This is on easy. This is fine. I'll have to be more cognizant of that later when it comes to the actual fight. So that'll be fine. Hello.
Me too. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay. If I throw a movement boost on Hewitt, she should be able to grab the item on the right side and then move forward.
Incredible.
I just don't want to leave her too far behind with all the enemies that are behind us. Okay. And of course, let's just get Roland up there. I have to remember which button is plus on this controller. So for anyone new, I'm playing with a new wireless controller. I'm very unused to this thing. I don't understand it. It's very strange. I don't know how it works. Is this what it is? Is this what it means when people say that pro controllers are better? My goodness.
Forward.
There's no drift? It's like my inhibitors have been unlocked or something. I'm just like, what is this? Is this what you guys have been doing this whole time? Wow. Oh man.
Time to take flight.
I am looking forward to when my Joy-Cons come back though. That'll be good. I'm hoping that they'll actually fix the drift and it's not just gonna be, you know, just they said they fixed it, but in reality. Alright, moon jump, just so we can get some extra hops. I cannot jump there. Well, alright, yeah, Milo, you know, just stay there, that's fine. This is fine. I'm looking at the battlefield and I just realized, how am I gonna get him out of there? Well, Eridor's stuck there now, so that's not great. Okay, Eridor, you're just gonna have to deal. You're just gonna have to handle for a moment. Unless, let's see, 10 to 16. None of you guys would really benefit from me hasting you, huh? Oh, that guy can. That's fine. Roland can. That's good. I don't know why I'm going that guy. I know all these characters by name. I'm just going like, oh, that guy. I think it's just because my brain is just trying to interpolate information faster. Oh, oh, wait, that's right. Unless I'm mistaken, you have to stay in place to get your TP back, right? When not moving or using commands. Yep, yes you do. Okay, so you have to chill for a turn, Decimal. Just don't die. Whatever you do, don't. Oh, wow, they really did just lock him in, huh? They are out for Eridor. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna need to deal with that. He needs to.
This ain't
Okay,
ideal.
Eridor, Kaioken, just rage them all out. This is fine.
You'll have to get through me.
This is fine. He can't leave, but they can't. They also can't leave, so this is fine.
I will
Okay,
end
Anna, you're gonna need to go help him because this is not going well. I thought that would have gone better, but I guess I have to go help him now. This is fine. Good thing that surmount is free. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, those guys are also coming. That's not great. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about that for a moment. Even on very easy though, I shouldn't be too brazen.
Let me show you what I
Especially given that I absolutely know that I in the past it has cost me immensely to get cocky. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. We gotta take him out. I'm knocking them all out. I'm not risking it. I know myself way too well. I know I could get cocky. I know that. This is not a difficult battle. I just know that if I get too reckless, I will absolutely make dumb mistakes. And that is not something I want to go into the next battle with the mindset of. You know what I mean? It's like I'm seeing in the future, knowing that if I get cocky now, I'll get too confident in myself later. And that is absolutely not where I want to be for the fight that's coming up. Actually, wait, I can just move here, stay back here and flash a steel. So I don't have to come to them so they can't keep me in a good position. The AI really had to figure out what that guy was gonna do.
Defeat is not an option.
All right. This'll work.
Wait your turn.
This battle's interesting because you kind of have to just. All right. How do I fast forward again? All right. Yeah, I'll fast forward through this. I can fast forward.
I see a
Oh,
path
whoops.
to victory.
Oh, I misread that one.
You have nothing left.
Okay, there we
You
go.
left yourself
All right,
open.
he's down. This is mostly just for experience and rewards, so I'm not really thinking too much of it in terms of difficulty.
I ain't done it now. This can't be.
Let's play.
Just gotta start putting guys down. We're kind of trying to push through this as fast as we can, but we also kind of have to move. I don't want to move too quickly where where enemies are able to get the jump on us, but I also don't want to move so slowly that I'm taking too much time.
Here I come.
Alrighty. Whew. I got this. I still have this. This shouldn't be hard. I'll definitely have to be more careful in the next story mission. Ow.
Behold! Behold!
Let's just hit him.
I have a solution.
4. Oh, that was a multi-knockout. Whoa.
I'm so happy.
Good job, little buddy. All right, get out of here. Get out of there, dude. That's amazing. I still absolutely stunning.
Me too.
Your orders?
Ooh, I get to see this now.
I will
Again.
remain defenseless.
Ooh. I like that move a lot. I love those moves. I haven't gotten to see a lot of the absolute strongest moves in the game yet, but these are really cool. Let's see.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yikes. Okay.
Be at ease.
My apologies.
Oh, I have to use ZR to fast forward. I see.
Too obvious.
I won't lose.
I see. That makes a lot more sense now. That does explain a fair bit of why I wasn't, like, holding R wasn't really doing it.
Allow me.
Alright. Scorch these fools and let's get going.
For a better world.
Alright. Good job. Let's get out of here. Let's bounce.
From where shall we strike?
Okay. We need to start breaking out of here now. I've been kind of dallying long enough. We should get going.
Me too.
I see a path to victory.
Let's get Anna just right in there. If Anna goes right now, I'll be able to knock this out quick. This will be easy. Watch this. All right, Anna, show us what you're made of. Show everyone, show the world why you're the coolest. If I throw... Nah, just knock him out. That's fine.
Now what to do?
I'll grab this, and then I can moon jump away. There we go. Easy. Alrighty. And then... take that out. Now those guys are coming out, but that's okay. How's everyone doing today? Today... what was it? James Caan and the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! And, like, both of those people are gone. And I'm just like, man, why? Why? You know, just...
I'll show you what I'm made of.
It's that whole quote of, you know, it's a good day for rain. Just, man... just sucks. It just sucks when it happens, you know?
I'll be your shield. I've done it now.
I shall do what I can. Go swiftly.
It's tough when the world has... There's bad days. Just sometimes... Some days just hit different than others, you know?
I won't lose. Brace yourself.
So I hope that everyone's taking time to process what's going on, you know?
My turn. You won't escape.
It's one of those things where if you process what's going on in your life, it's like, oh, you should probably at least understand it, you know?
Defeat is not an option. Now,
And if you understand how it makes you feel, then, you know, I think you'll be in a more holistic place.
I will end this.
Yeah. There we go. That one mage is just still back there.
Choices.
Alrighty, let's see. Heart Stealer. 84%? Okay, I'll take those odds.
Delectable.
Ah, nothing.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Hey, that's what I always hope for. You know, you got to gamble a little bit with these games. It's a lot more fun when you test your fate. You know.
Just a moment. Taking off.
Let's see. 3, 4, 5. All right, let me zoom out. Who is that hitting anybody else or? Oh, it is. Okay, that's good. Then I'll do a target 3 then. That'll be fine. I like this little dude. I don't know, just every time I see Decimal, it's really funny. Look at this little dude.
Time to take flight.
Tiny man. Tiny barrel. I love him.
This ends now.
I know nodes have to knock out everybody in these fights, but it always feels like it's worth it.
You've done it now.
So I definitely think that me knocking out everybody it definitely comes from, oh, I need more things. I need more items and I need more resources to work with. Eh.
It's only a flesh wound.
Okay, let's see. Send you back.
You're done.
And then go here.
I won't lose.
Might as well grab the items. We might as well grab them. They're right in the way.
My turn.
Now that this guy is out in the open, I can just kind of knock him out. Yeah, no sense of taking risks. Let's just get rid of him. There we go. Good damage. Good damage.
Good night.
Ooh. Oh, hey, piece of it's just piece of candy.
What I've learned.
Very good. I have to remember how the controls work. How do buttons work? I'll just get rid of this guy. He's just gonna keep blasting us from behind. No sense in... I need to remind myself to be more thorough with my battle.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, let's get Decimal out of here.
This should do.
All right, small one, get out of here.
Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn.
I am absolutely also just kind of grinding a little. I am taking my time a little bit so we can get some extra points. We need the extra things, so.
Behold, behold.
All right, get out of here, small one. We have to go. It's time to leave, small one.
Shall we begin?
Okay, now that, and that's good because now we can.
Your wounds are healed.
I owe you.
That now the victory's assured, so we don't have to worry at all. We just need to get out of here. All right, that's one.
My turn.
Punch him.
This is the end.
Oh, that's. Oh, I just remembered that if you end. I just remembered that. And I think I made the same exact mistake last time. Oh, that's really dumb of me. Oh, it's doubly dumb. You can't make the same mistakes, man. I can't make the same mistakes more than once. That looks really dumb. That's okay. That's okay. Ah, well. Sometimes you just make mistakes. That's fine. Alrighty. Now that we're ready for the battle. Let's see, set the battle settings back so they're because I am never playing this game where that is not or it's not normal or higher for story battles. All right, have to learn this new controller. It's well different and weird. Okay, let's see unit placement. All right, let's see select units. All right, Brenton's recommended. Who do I have in his place? Milo? I'll swap out for Crenton.
Understood.
It'll be fine. Okay. No, not that. Let's see. So we can have an up to 9. Okay. We need to reach Dragan as fast as possible, so I'll put 4, 3, 5. Alright. I'm gonna adjust this way. I forget if there's any reinforcements, but I just remembered how I did this the first time. I sent Anna and Hewitt up this way, and they're the ones who took this side, this back wall, and they came around and did a sort of sweep across the top. Oh, so wow, history really does just kind of repeat itself infinitely, huh? Ah, this will be fun. Let's see, begin battle, commence, please. All right, might as well just get moving. Hope everybody. I still had a good day though. I got a lot done. On my game, I'm actually done with an area for now, which is that makes me feel really good because I have something done, and that feels really good. Let's see. Why this one specifically? Yeah, let's just do that. All right, I see it. I see what the plan is, but all right.
Your orders? Try this.
If he goes, okay, since he's asleep, I'll use take cover and just get out. I don't have enough.
Suffer.
Okay, well, this is not going to be fantastic, but I'll make it work. It'll be fine. Improvising, you know, it'll be fine. What class is Dragan? I don't know why I just had that thought, but what class is he? Okay, let me interpose. Okay, his movements. Dragan, what is your movement? Oh, that's what you look like? I just realized I've never actually used, like, I've never looked at his profile. Really? Huh. How come I've never seen a picture of him? I feel like this is I feel weird knowing that this is only the first time I've actually ever taken in his expression. Huh. All the time in the first time playing this game, and I just didn't do that.
Don't underestimate me.
All right, good job, Dragan. Now get back here.
Why do they attack the mines? Do they mean to shatter our alliance?
That must not be allowed to happen. I will make sure they do not succeed.
All right, good job, Dragan. Well, we'll see.
There is no mercy.
Okay, I need to make sure Dragan doesn't go down, so I'm gonna bulwark him. Well, wait, is anybody gonna go that's gonna be a legitimate threat soon? Because if not, then it'd probably be better for me to cast something else. Okay, I see. Can I... No, I have to back up for this. Okay, got it. I'm gonna two-fold turn Hewitt.
This will
I
serve
think this
well.
will work as I'm hoping, but it could also go horribly wrong, but we'll find out.
Time to take flight.
No, not that guy. That guy's gonna stay asleep, so I don't really mind leaving him alone for at least a little bit. I missed. Okay, now let's get up. Maybe this will hit?
You'll get no mercy from us. This
Okay,
battle
good.
is won.
Okay, good. So my thought process was getting... If I can get Hewitt and Anna out of there as quickly as possible,
shall we strike?
I'll be in a better position for later. I'm setting up my end game for later, so I might actually be able to show some of that strategic genius, or at least strategic mind. I'm not a genius. I'm not actually very smart, am I? Ow. Okay, just stay asleep, you. That archer is the thing I want is to get rid of that archer. That is the thing I want, of all things. Okay, you get out of here.
Gotcha. I love the battlefield.
Okay, good. I want him out of here.
Shall we begin?
Okay, how far can I get away? Okay, let's heal Dragan so he doesn't go down. So Dragan needs to be healed so he doesn't go down, and then I also need to stay close enough that I can heal Frederica if things get dire. Which is probably going to be soon.
Ouch!
Yeah, that's going to be soon. That's going to be far sooner than I'd like it to be. That's not good.
Too obvious.
So, it falls to me.
Okay, that guy's going to go before Frederica can. That's not good. I think this will stop him because his movement isn't high enough, but because his movement is lowered by one, so I don't think he can make it around that wall this time. And that's why I'm trying to get Hewitt and Anna up there, because those archers are good. Taking out gunners is always priority number one. Even, you know, gunners is in anyone who has ranged option.
At this rate,
Okay. Yeah, let's do it this way.
Flames, heed my call.
Okay, he's down. Good. Okay, I need to be out of range of that archer, and... Okay, I need to be in range of somebody who can throw a ranged healing item at me. Uh-oh. I just made a mistake, didn't I? Wait, no. Okay, no. Benedict's got me. All right, I'm good. All right, I am good. Benedict's got me.
I will end this.
Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I could just have Hewitt go up really quick. If Hewitt can handle the archer up there, that'll be fine, but this guy needs to go down.
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
My turn.
Okay. What can I do about... What can I do about this? Okay, this isn't good. That's not good. I really need to stop and think about what I'm doing. Yes. Okay. This is going to be a risky play, but I think I have an idea. I have the semblance of an idea. This is not going to work well, is it?
I see a path to
This isn't going to work well. Uh-oh. Let's see. How big of an HP recovery do I have? Not enough to make this work. Ah, jeez. Okay, that's not good. What else do I have? Do I have anything that could help besides... Nope. Okay, got it. I did not prepare for this fight as I should have. That's fine. This is bad. I made a mistake, didn't I?
No! Defeat is not an option.
I definitely made a mistake.
What have we here?
The hunt is on.
Okay. If I can blind this archer, I might be able to stall. I might be able to help this out.
If it's a fight you want.
Okay, Dragan, please help. Dragan. My good man. My brother. My brother, please. I need your oh wait, Eridor's right there. How come I just forgot that he's probably gonna be fine? And I forgot about healers. Okay. This could be rough. Still. Okay, well at least that guy's been asleep this whole time. That's okay.
Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about Wolffort showing up.
That's not good. Okay, yeah, I definitely...
I have failed. These are no green soldiers, but trained spies.
Okay, I have made a mistake. Okay. Now I have to think. Am I going to be able to actually win this, or have I made too many mistakes in a row to actually make this work?
Look to my shield!
Cool heads shall prevail. I'm behind you.
Okay. No, never mind. I've lost Roland, which seems to be a recurring theme in all of my battles. So that's not that big a concern, weirdly enough. Just now thinking about the fact that I think I've gotten Roland killed. I think in every single battle I've done, at some point or another, he's gotten it in almost every important battle. I have likely accidentally caused him to get nuked. So that's not a good trend of mine. But this is fine. I'll make it work.
Not a chance.
If nothing else, I'll force it to work. It'll be fine. Tough thing is that I'm now realizing that I am way too keen on trying to rush my opponent in this map. Something about how they're positioned that tells me, oh, I need to go save Dragan. And if I don't get to him quickly and start crushing the enemy, I'm in a bad spot. But it's not even true. It's not even remotely true. All right, now that we have another knockdown, so that's good.
Your orders?
It's not actually much better, is it? This is a tough one. Ah, so close.
I see a path to victory.
Let me think. All right. Let me think about this one. Let me think critically about what I'm about to do before I actually go ahead and do it. I need to get Sarah. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? No, not that. Where is it? Foolish of me. I need to remember that this is a thing. I continuously forget that this is a useful thing. The quietest is probably the single thing I sleep on the most out of everything I have. This just lets me dip people out of combat without any penalty. Then I can just do this and heal. Immediately use a quiet. I can use 2 of my quietest, heal immediately, and have no problems. I don't know why I don't do this more often. Ah, such foolishness.
A brief respite.
I'm going to ensure that he shoots Benedict. Because I don't want that archer to shoot anybody else.
Forward.
Okay. Serenoa, you need to... Yeah, we need to pull back. We need to back off.
If it's a fight you want, don't underestimate
Dragan, I
me.
swear to G, do not go closer. If you go closer to that man, I will... Okay.
Time to take flight.
Thank you. my goodness. It's about to be very upset.
Victory is ours.
And with that archer still blind, I should be able to have a bit of a... I should be reasonably able to not worry about getting punched. So this should be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll just let it go.
Let me heal your wounds.
Definitely need to be more cautious in the future, though.
This is what I do.
This definitely looks like exactly what I did the first time too. I seem to have a problem when it comes to protecting an ally. That I seem to have a problem where I go too fast on the offensive. All these guys are holding position? Are you serious? Well, that's gonna be difficult to deal with.
Away!
Time for some research.
Actually, might as well just hold position as well. I don't gain anything for chasing, so that's fine.
Your orders?
Ooh. This is getting a lot easier now, so that's good. All right, go to sleep with... Oh, wait, no. Ah.
Sleep.
I don't know why I did that.
I fight for peace.
All right, blazing chains will be good, though.
Stay right there.
I think that'll also save Eridor some extra health, because I don't think that guy will be able to make that move.
I see a path.
I don't think, at least. Tough thing with battles like this is
Stay composed.
it's mostly just trying to be careful
Much appreciated.
and not over. It's the toughest thing about strategy for me is not overextending, because that is definitely my biggest weakness, and I know it. Gamera. Oh, hey, Gamera. Find out with protect measures most be about creating a safe space. The best way to do that differs depending on the situation. Be it going on the offensive or otherwise. That is true. It's tough because I see how I do it usually, and I think the problem is that I get too aggressive, so I overextend.
It's a fight you want.
It's, you know, I start trying to throw too fast, and I think I just start throwing I start getting too aggressive, so I reach too far, and I end up accidentally causing myself bigger issues.
Try this.
Hopefully this battle I only lost Roland so far, and I lost the Resurrection Earring for Serenoa, which isn't, that's not even bad. It's just, it's about as good as I did the first time I did this mission. So I don't know how, I don't think that's good for me, but that's okay. You know, it's whatever. Sometimes that happens, and I make mistakes, so I don't mind.
Time to work.
Too slow.
All right, can I surmount and then move?
Too easy.
I think I can surmount and move. I can. All right, good. Oh, that's right. I have crazy movement. That's right.
Cool heads shall prevail.
All right, this will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine.
Allow me.
Some of these battles might be a little rough going forward, but it'll be okay. I think the one I'm not looking forward to the most is having to have a rematch with Avlora again. That battle is going to drive me nuts. I kind of know that.
I've been waiting for this. Out of my way. Gotcha.
I will end this.
Also, no drift today. I have a different controller now, so for the first time I can play this game with no problems. No difficulties. Purpose of the golden route, you don't need a rematch with Avlora. I technically don't, because I do know that with the golden route, let's see. I know I have it written down. Well, actually, technically you do, because no matter what, you have to deal with her at some point. At least from what I understand. I mean, I want to protect Roland because I really want to, but I know that you can't use the fire traps for that one. But I also, some part of me wants to do that for my pride, but I know you don't have to if you just give him up.
Wait your turn.
But I also feel like it's kind of, it feels like I need to, you know? Not that I have to, just it feels like it. If for no other reason than to try and prove to myself that I can do it.
I won't give in.
Okay, I need to back up so I don't get nuked.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Hey, blinded again.
My pride is my shield.
Excellent.
Your orders?
Okay. Let's do one of these.
Take this. Thank you.
Wow, I really need to buy some better healing items. These are horrible.
Take this. Thank you.
These are not good. I do recognize that there are some things I don't need to do for the route, but there are some battles that feel like I absolutely need to be. I feel like I need to for my own sake.
Time for some research.
Have another!
Oh, he survived by the skin of his teeth. Oh man. I think I wrote it down because I wrote it down in my list for the golden route. It says when protecting Roland, don't let him light anything on fire. And it was like, oh, why? I know that if I don't protect him, then that's not even an issue. But for some reason, it feels right to me to go and to stick to my convictions on some of these decisions. Even if technically I don't have to redo my decision making, it feels right for me to do that. It's just one of those decisions I can't say, oh, I'm gonna not do that again. Like, I don't know, it feels wrong.
Have another.
Corentin, I understand that attacking isn't your best stat, but
I will end this.
come on, man. Okay, but Sarah Noah's gonna go before that, so I will do this now. Please perish. We need some more perishing in this chat.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
All right. Maybe a knockout.
You have
Oh, thank
nothing
goodness.
left.
Okay.
For the future.
Thank goodness we actually had a knockout this time.
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right.
Interesting way to look at things with my convictions. I don't know. I feel like it's oddly rare for me to make a decision fully. You know, it's part logic, part emotions.
To lead, I must grow.
And I don't know. When I look at the decision making I have for this game, I try to meet in the middle as much as I can. You know, because to me it makes a lot of sense that I should approach this game with as much of both sides of that decision making process as I can.
Suffer.
Because on the one hand, there's a logical way to look at things it's always technically right. It's just it's a matter when it comes to human emotions, not all of that is logical or accurate, you know? It's kind of the only downside to when you make emotional decision making. It's sometimes you end up with, you're going to make decisions that are maybe not sound of logic, but they're sound of mind.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's see, what can I do? Does anyone right here need healing? No. So I can haste. Who can I haste to get them faster? Nobody. Got it. Then I should probably just save my resources until I can heal. Yeah, with this story, there are certain decisions I'm definitely going to be chafing against having to help Sorsley. and having to help his salt trade, I know I'm going to be chafing on that decision. I know it's the decision I need to make. It just for some reason it just rubs me the wrong way.
I'll take you on.
I don't know. I don't know why either. It's not even that like horrible decision. It's just like, Then I'll sprint for next turn, so that'll be good. So hopefully I can... These battles... I feel like the story battles always take a little bit longer than any of the other ones.
Allow me.
I feel like that's just because there's usually more enemies and there's usually something else going on along with what we're dealing with.
This should do.
Much appreciated.
I will end this.
I might need to put this dude to sleep. Maybe? Or I could just poison him.
This'll hurt.
Get poisoned? Thank you.
Forward.
Actually, that archer shooting Serenoa might be good, because if I can keep that archer locked in, that'd be good. Okay, you stay there.
Not another step.
Thank you.
You're
I appreciate the man actually listening to my...
Already.
It's great when somebody listens to my instruction.
Raiders.
I appreciate it when the enemy listens to my instructions of, hey, can you please just not move anymore? My good man, please. You just have to don't. It's quite simple. Actually, if I get close enough here, I can... Yep, there we go. Okay, now I don't have to worry anymore. That's good.
I appreciate it.
Whew.
My growth is plain to see.
Okay, less worrying, more fighting. Uh-oh. Okay, Anna, just don't die. Just don't, please.
Where was I?
Come on, man. It's very silly at this point.
I fight for peace.
Ah, a lot of actions I can't do anything with right now.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
All right, Serenoa, please just nuke this man.
It's time to strike.
Delete him.
Much appreciated.
Come at me.
Here we go. We need to take these guys out a little bit quicker. Let's see. What can I do? I can do take cover and just hide. I can hide for a turn, so that's fine. All right, take cover. Thankfully, I can hide, so I don't actually have to worry too much about being locked down. Man, I am really now just thinking I absolutely want to deal with Evlora now. Even if it's not required at all for me to deal with her in the slightest, but all I want is I want my rematch. I want to run it back. Even if I don't have to, I will. It's absolutely extra and it's not necessary. Am I going to do it? Yes. As I've determined about my own decision making, even with all of the logical decisions possible, some part of me will always say, but you need to do what's right. And for me, vengeance is enough of a cause. It's not always revenge isn't usually something I can easily condone, but I do appreciate it.
Victory goes to the quick.
Just what I needed.
And they say the best revenge is being able to live peacefully, but why do that when you can when in video games you have the ability to take revenge yourself? The fantasy's right there. Take revenge. Live. Rip your enemies asunder. Rip and tear until it's done. Simple. Oh, we're at the first hour. How's everybody's day today? I despite my day being a little strange, there were some there are some things in the news that made me sad, but honestly, today was really productive.
I will end this.
You know, I guess I was very blessed to have a very productive day.
2 ashes.
How's everyone else doing, though?
We can win this.
I see a path to victory.
Let's see, what can I do? That's not gonna work.
This
Doing
should
all right?
do.
That's good, Gamria.
Our victory
Some days
is
are
assured.
just moving. And that's good.
You won't beat me!
I'm grateful for you know, it's like myself today. It was like, oh good, I'm thankful that I had a very productive day. But some days you just kind of have to, you know, put one foot in front of the other and keep moving. That's good. I think that's good enough.
If it's a fight you want,
The hunt is on.
I probably should have shot the other guy.
for some research.
I can still move.
But some days you just gotta, you know. I think
This is the end.
I think for me personally, I've also learned that if I'm doing all right, that's good. The other guy will die to poison, no need. Yeah, I kind of just had that. I just had the realization. He's either gonna die to Anna or die to poison. There's no. I'm not too worried about it. It's fine. Yeah, probably shouldn't have been so concerned about it. It's like, oh, but the guy. It's like, oh yeah, but Anna. Anna's always beasting on everybody as usual. I appreciate Anna's ability to
What is the meaning of
absolutely
this?
dunk on everyone.
Why Zesfrost attacking the mines?
Incomprehensible.
Wait, which?
The miners have all been slain.
Oh, that would explain why I was having trouble with the buttons.
How did it
So,
come to this?
Gamria, I have a new
Lord
controller.
You know something.
I was given a controller to
nothing left
use
to
for
hide.
the meantime
Talk.
while my Joy-Cons get repaired.
I underestimated him.
And it's a GameCube
never
controller
thought he would
with
go
all
this
of the buttons
far.
on it. Oh, he's dead. Hey, Dragan, you're dead again.
Dragan! No!
There are survivors.
How dare
Hewitt, show him. Good job.
Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
Forgive me. Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this.
I feel bad for Dragan. But yeah, I'm using a new controller, so we don't have to deal with the crazy drift problems anymore.
I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand.
I feel bad for Dragan.
Father, forgive me.
I feel bad for him because he doesn't even get to see his dream come to fruition. He just goes.
Dragan! No!
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Let's get out of here.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a
He is
message.
among us, yes.
Speak it now.
I can't physically say those words without it being. Oh man, I can't say those two words. It's like,
Whitehome Castle is under attack, Your Highness.
oh,
Tis the Esfrost. What in the?
Damn it all! The hell is going
oh
on?
yeah, that's right.
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
would this did not fall to you. But alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial. Yes, my lord. Take care.
I forgot how sudden all of this happens too. Having come back to it after some time, Sedge.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him.
Oh, the dude's just trying to bury him. Aw, poor guy. Thalas, you jerk.
There you are, fair Dragan.
Yeah, he's dead.
What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
You know, I'm really happy that I threw your sister off a bridge last time. I'm not even kidding. I threw your sister off a bridge, Thalos, like last time. I will do the same to you this time. Yeah, you're next.
Lord Thalos, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot.
Ugh.
Or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
Yeah, I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy when I get to throw them off a bridge again. That was fun. That's probably the most fun I get to have of all times. The beauty of throwing people off of bridges. Ah, man. Man, it really is just hitting me how fast this happened. Wow. All right, let's go. I do think it's very hard for me to fight this. It's very hard to fight this, but I usually, whenever I'm playing strategy games, I fight as if it's a person on the other side, and I sometimes I do tactics just to antagonize, and I'm realizing that that's something I need to work out.
All the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture.
It's really weird. It's one of those things where I usually try to fight like there's a person on the other side. Because you can absolutely cause somebody to be on the back foot if you attack them in different ways. Oh, there we are.
Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regnar's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm.
Because I think when you're strategizing against a person versus a computer, sometimes you do tactics just to antagonize. Because if you make the opponent make a mistake, then it's a lot easier to handle them. Because an enemy enraged is you know, they're basically a victory waiting to be taken in the hands of a capable strategist. Oh no, I just remembered this guy. Oh no.
Hold strong. Don't let them get to the castle.
I just remembered this guy. I just remembered this guy from my first time playing this. Yes, sir. Ah! And then he just dies. He just runs in. He's like,
That armor. The Black Irons. Esfrost. Esfrost is attacking.
All the citizens just take off. That one guy though just goes like, wait a minute. Oh no, and he just gets dropped.
What? Why does the duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf immediately.
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness. We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once.
Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Oh man. Ah, poor Franny. All right, Franny, we gotta. Oh yeah, these guys just they actually approach in rank and file. Forgot about that. Oh man.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night. Preposterous. Gustadolf.
What is he scheming? A lot of things, but.
Lord Simon, I bring word from King Regnar. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
And that has a lot more meaning than I'm realizing now.
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor. I march to the Crown's aid.
Please, my lord. At least wait for Lord Serenoa and his retinue to return.
Out of my way. I pledge my loyalty to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to...
Your heart! Summon a healer, quickly!
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa.
Yeah, we still see. I'm just remembering now that Simone, all of the word that Glenbrook is in his hands. That is Scout information is now available at the Sundry Shop. That's pretty good. Word of Esfrost reaches Sylvia of House Telior. God dang it. But why? Why does my voice fail me in this manner? Unfortunate. That's okay. We'll get these extra stories out of the way. I'll hit the auto button. All right, Telior, tell us what's going on.
The Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that this is going... I always forget. It's... I don't know. I'm just thinking about how the story goes in the end, and knowing the information I do know. It's funny to see Silvio acting this way. I don't know. I love how much of a schemer this dude is, though. I hate him, but...
Protecting the royal family is House Wolfort's duty. Let's bide our time and see how they fare.
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Estros is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own. For now, tighten our defenses and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
It is interesting that Silvio is... He's absolutely an opportunist. I find it fascinating to watch his behavior, but let's see. Character stories. Elderly woman is attacked by bandits, but she is not as fragile as she seems. Oh, hey, another person I've never met before. All right, who? We now have 2 old people. Very good. Old lady.
Good grief. Just what do you hope to gain by hassling a little old lady like me?
Your food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll split your throat.
You are Roselle, are you not? Like those at the source in Hyzant 30 years ago.
I wonder what this lady's
talking
about.
You old hag?
Your people fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find peace. Isn't that so?
Shut your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
We're the ones giving orders here. Besides, we've got no choice.
So you are blind to the strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is unfortunate.
I really want to... An old lady who's skilled in martial arts.
You're no ordinary old lady. Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well. Move along.
Run! Scatter!
Good grief. To think that after fleeing Hyzant, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery.
Oh, you do, old lady.
This is not the world I wished for, but perhaps there is still something I can do.
What is this old lady? I'm really curious what her story is, because this is awesome. She's capable of throwing hands. This is amazing.
Pardon the intrusion. What is it?
Who's the old lady?
An elderly woman has come seeking an audience.
An elderly woman.
A rare guest. Very well. Show her in. Yes, sir.
Show the old lady in, please. She's capable of... She judo threw everybody in front of the place. I formally convey my presence. Hecho in Mexico. How's it going? Ah, very good. High, fast-paced waving.
You make
and the hamaha. Oh my goodness. Hey, everybody.
The same name as the legendary...
Everybody's ringing bells and waving. This is excellent. Hi, everyone. I just met an old lady, and she apparently beats people up.
I have long since abandoned that name. After the war, I wanted
this old lady just beat up a bunch of bandits, and now she wants to help us fight. This is excellent.
It would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my days. But there may still be something this old crone can do.
Why do you come to me?
Why do you ask? Can you not trust?
I'm really curious though about this character now, because she just...
Perish the thought. My own betrothed hails from your land.
Indeed she does.
Groma is this is absolutely the type of lady who... Wait, I want to see... Can I see profile? I can. Tiny old lady who apparently just beats people up.
Only a fool judges a person by their origins.
I would know what is in your heart.
Have you guys ever seen this game before? I absolutely adore this game.
You are just as the rumors say. My heart, indeed. I have seen enough suffering to last.
I love you. I love seeing you guys just go for it.
All I wish now is
I love seeing the excitement you guys bring. It's amazing.
Then we share a common goal.
It's reinvigorating.
Let us fight for it as one.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones yet.
All right, so have you guys ever seen this game? We're a bit in the middle of it right now, but this is also, I've played a playthrough of it, and now we're trying to go for what's considered the true ending. Also, I'm very curious what Groma's capable of. I might need to see what she could do. Wait, what level is she? Need a look. Let's see. Menu. Roster. Alright, what are we looking at? Where is the... Oh, she's level 37. Oh, smokes. Excellent. Alright, what do you got? Evade detection. Allows you to slip past enemies and obstacles. Sweeping kick. Eliminate and evade. Increase your evasion for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. Deal energy wave. Cross counter. Counteract when you evade an adjacent enemy's physical attack. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Her stats are... Oh. She has 52 evasion? Alright, wait. Let me compare that to Milo. Wait, let me... Oh, whoops, that's right. Alright, Milo has 57. She's just a couple under that. Compared to everybody else, she's an evasion god. My goodness, man. This old lady's about to just throw hands. Watch Time Wanderer stream it. Oh, very cool. I'm now gonna need to write that streamer name down so I can see more about them. On their watch. Intriguing. I definitely think there's a difference between how everybody approached this game, because I know I'm doing it, so I did one run where I just made decisions that I thought were right, and now I wouldn't be redoing this if it wasn't for the fact that I found out that I think I was only 2 decisions off from actually getting getting what was considered the true ending. Everything else I did was almost like exactly what I needed to do. There's only one decision I made that didn't quite fit, which makes me a little sad. Just a little. Yes, you are. Yeah, that's right, Gamry. I'll need to do that after this cutscene. Or after this. I'll explore the area and then I'll take a look. Because I could do that really quick. Alrighty. Hewitt, show us the Ghost Recon Wildland skills. Bonk. So happy to... every time I look down at the chat now, I just see a bunch of I see a bunch of people ringing bells and waving at me. Oh, this is cute. It makes me smile.
Who'd have thought?
None but the royal family knew of this secret.
All right. So after this, after we explore, I'll have to take a gander at the scouting.
Down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers, they appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost, but I do not understand why.
Also,
we will seek understanding later.
Gamria, I actually have had a few times now where I've been confused. Be right back for foods. All right, get something tasty. I've realized now that this game is very confusing for me because there's no drift. So the fact that Serenoa has to start walking randomly to the side has been it's actually confusing me, because I'm like, wait, what do you mean I don't have to account for drift? Look at this. I'm uninhibited in movement. I don't understand. I don't understand it. It confuses me because now I'm thinking, wait, why is my movement unhindered by my usual jank controller? Oh, my good man. Are you okay? Defenders of the crown. You've come right in our hour of need. Thank you for your loyalty. Come defend us. Stay strong, my good man. Oh, he's dead. Aw. Sedge. But Hecko, yeah, for your knowledge, because you haven't been able to see these streams yet, I basically have to fight my controllers all the time because I used to have I had some drift issues, but I went to the UPS store today and I sent in my controllers to get fixed, hopefully. Cat! You okay, little buddy? Oh, a small one. I love you. Cats. I every time I see cats, all animals are precious. Life is precious. Only bodies here belong to the royal guard. The nobles still must have fled. I think it's such cowards serve our king. I'm gonna go for liberty because I know I need to max it out at some point. I know I need to at some point. You have king and country to save. Got caught up in the moment there. We'll be good. Their like is not to be in the throne room. Invasion seek to remove the head of state. Move quickly. The king needs us. Roland. Must make haste. Yeah, we don't actually know what they want yet, so we should. If we think about what happened in terms of the story, it's interesting to look at if the characters were approaching this with any less caution, they absolutely would have made bad decisions. Yeah, Gustav stormed the castle. Because he's horrible. Frederica, he looks like Sephiroth, but he doesn't even have the cool magic. Like, look at him. Well, next time we see him, I'm gonna make sure everyone knows he's just Sephiroth. How do I... Oh, that's right. We can conclude the exploration when I'm done, but... Benedict. Press onward by force. Alright, we must hurry. Got it. I have to think about it when I go to press the plus button, because it's not in the right place. This GameCube controller makes me feel wrong, because there's 4 buttons where the pause button usually is. Where the start button is. And there's just 4 buttons there. I'm like, what is this? How does this work? Please explain. Alright, let me get into here. I'll get into here, then enter the encampment. Then we can take a look. Also, we can give Nahamaha a bit of time so they don't miss anything.
Enemy soldiers!
Enemy soldiers! Wait, that's me. Oh, wait, that's me.
It's Prince Roland. The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards, Glenbrook broke the treaty first.
That's right. I just remembered that. I just remembered what the story they come up with. I just remembered the story they come up with.
What? We did no such thing. That's right. I've heard enough.
That's right. The story they come up with is that Glenbrook kills Dragan.
Brace yourself
that's
for
right.
battle, my friend.
And that's weird. It's amazing. You know, we don't think about it as much, but when you think about stuff like that, where it's, oh yeah, the soldiers are told something and they just believe it. It's like, well, yeah, that's prime royalty, prime loyalty. All right, encampment. Okay, so now we don't have to start the fight. We can go to the encampment and get things settled out. Okay, let's see. Old lady, where's the old lady? Oh, old lady, how are you? Ran some bands the other day and they got me to thinking. They likely lived good on the sides of the realms of peace, but now they have hunger. I wonder what changed them if someday they could return to their normal lives. Oh, that's nice. I hope so. You too, man. Hey, Flanagan. Narv. Feels like changing my way of thinking about the grandpa's magic's changed me. The soldier guard called me Spellmaster on the field. It's a little embarrassing, to be honest. Go out there and start to lay down. Thank you so much, man. Oh, I love him. More new allies. Let's see. Let me see if your convictions at this stand have attracted any new allies. Scout information. Aha. Interesting. So, scout information. Interesting. So there's 2 I'm missing. One needs utility and one needs liberty. So I'll need to bounce between the 2 as much as I can. Oh my goodness, morality is at 2,000. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding. Okay, so morality's at 2,000, utility's at 1,200, and liberty's at 1,375. Got it. Can I promote anybody? Not yet. Can I buy anything? No. All right. Let me see about some upgrades. Oh, I can upgrade something for Hewitt? Really? Oh. Soar up high on Fugi and deal physical damage to a single person. I feel like I should start getting all of the max out attacks as much as I can. Those are gonna be fun. Oh, that's right. I need to work on Roland. Or Rudolph. Not Roland. Rudolph. Why did I mix those two up? Is it because they're both R names with blonde hair? Sharp features? That might be it. Maybe. Glacial Moon. Ooh. Let's see. Who else needs upgrades? Old lady. Alright, what can you do? Let's see. Weapon potency. Oh, you can increase your evasion even more? My goodness. Leather. Jade. Interesting. I might as well grab some of these higher up upgrades because I can. Actually, I could probably do that for everybody if I can help it. I might as well just try to upgrade everybody as much as I can. I'm going to be trying to use everybody. All right, Decimal first, though, because Decimal deserves it. Decimal deserves the world, as in truth. Look at this lad. And Piccoletta. The child. Small child, here you go. Your acrostic has been improved. Behold its power. Ah, dang it. Let's see. Ah. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I need? I should probably, unironically, I should probably work on this. Should probably work on him a little bit. Oh, good, he has movement. Okay, so now he has movement. All right, good. Okay. Lionel, do you have anything new I could buy? Okay, I should probably actually buy some extra HP recovery pellets. I should probably think about this better. I should probably actually be thinking now. I should probably be thinking a little bit more carefully. If I think critically, I should be better off, but these I need. Liberty plus 16. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right, we have a new one to work on. Gain momentum by using the geography. Avoid the arrows raining from the sky and put a stop to their advance. Oh, this will be easy. All right, let's do this one. Let's take a crack at this one and see how we do. Oh, and it's raining. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops. I'm going to mix that up a couple times, and I know it. So there's one guy in the back. I see him. There's two around the side, actually. So with these guys on the side. Okay. What was that? Cheesy Crazy, what was that? For some reason that always comes to mind whenever I say, I have the thought to say, you know, like, use the Lord's name in vain, and my brain just goes, Jeezy Crazy, what was that? It's a bit from Eddie Izzard, and it makes me laugh every time. All right, I should probably level up some of the people who haven't gotten a chance to work yet. But who to work on though? Oh, this is not a good map to work on Archibald. Oh lordy. Okay, let's see. Well, I need to get around a lot, so maybe this would be a good time to work on Ian's? I can either work on Ian's or Julio. Actually, wait, no, I haven't even tried the old lady.
Leave the battlefield to me. Thank you for relying on this old maid.
I haven't actually tried out the old lady yet, so why not? Let's try the old lady. All right, old lady, let's see what you can do. Oh, I could start from anywhere? Oh, I could start all the way up here? Oh. Oh, I have an idea then. Actually, Groma can stay over there. Roland can go with her. Eridor up the middle with Benedict behind him. Hewitt up the side. This is an interesting layout, though. There's a lot of stuff going on this one. This one's... Because there's a lot of elevation changes up top there, so I gotta be careful about how I approach. And I don't want to have too small a regiment going one way or the other. Because if I have too small a group, then I'll end up getting... I could end up getting clobbered. Oh, but we're... Actually, no, I think Gio's gonna have the most work this way. Okay. Let's see how it goes. I forgot to turn the difficulty down. I am... Okay. I forgot to do that. You know what? I'm gonna take a crack at it. I'm gonna see how it goes. It'll at least be... It'll be a worthy test of how good I've gotten as a strategist.
Stay right there. Your orders?
Hello. Just pop right up and just go, hello.
This is where you fall.
All right, I think this...
Now then.
All right, let's get the old lady moving up. Energy wave. Oh, okay. She just... I don't know why. I like how the old lady runs. It's just really funny to me. Ow.
I see a path to victory.
Okay. I gotta be a little bit more careful in this battle specifically, too. This battle could be dangerous for me, so I gotta be really careful. It's one of those... This is absolutely one of those battles where if I'm too reckless, I could absolutely get clobbered. So I have to be careful. All right, you there. Who are you gonna shoot? Please don't be... Yep, Frederica. Okay, she'll need to back off soon. That's not great. I am thinking I probably should back off and, you know, do this, you know, as a proper training thing, but I'm also thinking this might be a good chance for me to actually practice being more careful, honestly. Let's see.
I'll take you on.
Okay, now... Oh, wait, no. Actually, I should sprint first. Sprint first. The goal is to get in as close with Eridor as fast as I can, so I need to get him in there soon. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, now he's here. Let's provoke these two.
I'll be your shield.
Okay, that worked out. Hey, it worked out. All right, now that we have that going.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Light wave. I'm gonna light wave Frederica out of there because I don't want her to go down yet. Let's get her out of there. Thank goodness the Quietus exists, otherwise I'd be in major danger. Okay, can I even wait, could I in theory reach Frederica from here? No. Got it. Okay, so let's just haste. Let's haste Serenoa and get him. Let's get him a little bit faster. Oh man, yeah, Nahamaha, I love this music. The music in this game is always a delight, and I really like it. There are some tracks in the late game that they hit me so different when I was at the end of my game, and it just oh man, some of that really hit different when I was playing. It just, oh man.
Defense is paramount.
The music, I feel like if you have good music in a game, it can absolutely elevate. Good music and sound design can elevate a game even higher than it would be naturally, you know?
At this rate,
Okay, I'm safe here. I should not use this right now. Let me just move closer to Gila. All right, there we go.
Time to work.
I feel like if you're gonna, if anybody ever wants to make a game, the best thing they could do for themselves is get a musician that will absolutely raise it even higher. Because that's the thing, I think that's what separates a lot of games from being just good and great. Good example. I don't think it's a bit of an odd take, but I don't think Hollow Knight would, like games like Hollow Knight, well, specifically Hollow Knight in my mind, I don't think it would have done nearly as good if its music wasn't as strong as the rest, as the gameplay. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's a particularly hot take to say that it without the music there, I don't think it would have been as strong. That's just how I look at it. It's just, imagine if it had some Joe Schmo, you know, generic, you know, fantasy music. But no, they had this guy who wrote the music and did such a fantastic job with it.
There is no mercy.
And it just brought the game from good to, you know, masterpiece, right? I feel like people really underestimate how much a game can change with good music. I love it though. It's probably one of those things that has driven me to try and focus on the sound design on my own work, because I really don't want, if there's anything that I really hope doesn't happen, is that if my game came out and I found out that nobody liked the music, I'd be super sad. That'd probably be too much for me, you know? I'd just be like, aw.
Time to take flight.
That's why I'm like putting a lot of effort into making sure the music is just as strong as the gameplay. Man, this music. Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough for Shooting Star, but I really want to see what Shooting Star looks like. I might actually save my TP for that. Oh man, between this game, Skies of Arcadia, and some of the other games I've been playing recently, play games most for music, everything else just icing on top of that cake. That is a fair way to play games. Nahamaha buys games and is just like, oh sweet, a game came with the soundtrack? That's awesome. It's like, oh wow, I didn't realize I was getting a game with my soundtrack. I was just buying an OST. This is fantastic. Well, I can't even fault that logic though, because if you buy a game and you really love the music and you love that part of it, and then but I also get to have the game is really good too. It's like that's a fair way to approach it too. Let's see, what can I do? All right, I need to get rid of those archers as fast as I can. The archers and the healers are the problem, so what can I do to remedy that problem?
Come on! Look at me learning.
Shall we begin?
Okay, now I can heal. Okay, who's gonna go down first? Actually, no, we need Frederica back in the fight as soon as possible. If Frederica's in the fight, then I can worry about everything else now. Okay. I will say it's confusing to have to hit the... What's normally the Z button on GameCube controllers is the R and L buttons on this particular GameCube controller. I don't know how to feel about this.
Let me show you what I've learned.
All right, let's bomb him. All right, here's the plan, fellas. We're gonna kill him.
Please heed my call.
Between this game and Skies of Arcadia, though, I feel like I'm definitely spoiled for good music right now, because I have so many good tracks right now in my head for music. Absolutely fantastic. Can I throw poison this way? I cannot. Let's see. I'm probably gonna want to start taking out this bowman, though. Let's start putting him down. What's your guys' favorite soundtracks, though? I have way too many in my head to count, but I do know that one of the ones in my head that comes out a lot. Tip: recall that you could, if you complete a turn that moving unit turn comes. Yes, that is true. Thank you, Gamera. That is I will say that it's funny because I don't even think that, like, I know I've seen some streamers recently that would consider that like a form of backseating, but to me it's like, no, you're just reminding me of information I already know. I'm just a fool and don't remember things very well. I appreciate the reminder, though, because I think let's see, what can I do? Yes. Okay, got it. I do remember that, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, yes. But yeah, what are your guys' favorite game soundtracks? I have a couple in mind. One of them is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the Game Boy. That's like one of the ones that that one in particular just really is in my head all the time. What does this even do?
You will not strike me.
Huh.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, what can I do to make this work? I could use Bulwark on... Yeah, I'm gonna use Bulwark on Eridor, just so he doesn't go down. Unfortunately, I had to move for that one, but...
I'll keep on then.
Yeah, there's a lot of games where the soundtrack just is stuck in my head, and it's absolutely ingrained in how I perceive and remember games now. Actually, this Sunday, I imagine you guys will have probably a lot of fun with, because I've played Ace Combat 7 a fair bit before, but getting to hear the soundtrack again, I'm gonna be just in a sonic delight. It's gonna be great, because that game's soundtrack is very good.
Done it now.
Okay, he's down. That's good. But it's cool because a lot of soundtracks they're a lot better. They're made better by, oh, what does this soundtrack do special? And then there's a lot of different things they can do. All right, let's put this guy in his place. You stay there. Thank you. I did not have to move for that, did I?
Not a chance.
Oh, it just does a counterattack from any distance. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, those healers have to go. Between the many archers, that's one problem. But the multitude of dudes just healing is just, that's a little much. These guys really are just going nuts.
So, it falls to
okay,
me.
let's see. Can I land what I want from here? I can. Okay, good. Okay, the only problem is that Corentin's kind of in a dangerous position, so he should move. One spot. He should move though, because I don't want him to get accidentally narked. Like I almost did to Roland again. I really need to stop doing that. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? What do I got? Okay, what am I dealing with here? Healer and 3 archers, and that pikeman over there. I'm not actually sure how I'm gonna handle this. This is not an easy position to handle. What do we got in terms of quietus? Okay. Who needs... Alright, wait. Alright, wait. Eredor could... Alright, so Eredor could survive the next rounds. I'm fairly certain that Roland will be okay for now. But if Hewitt goes down, we have a problem. Actually, let me think. Let me think about that before I make a dumb decision. Is the movement of all allies... Okay, no. Actually, no. I do want to... I want to make sure Hewitt stays up in this battle. This battle will be a lot tougher if I don't keep her in the field. This one will be a lot tougher. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of soundtracks I can name off the top of my head. Stuff like Cuphead, and I feel like Smash Brothers cheats because they have the soundtrack of many different games. So you can't really say Smash Brothers soundtrack is the set. You can say the remixes count. I would say the remixes that they do count, but I would not say that Smash Brothers itself has a soundtrack that's really good. Because I feel like that's a bit of cheating, you know? It's like, oh, but a lot of their stuff is from other games, so
do what I can.
it is kind of like, Oh, I can get that all the way up there? Oh yeah, this will be fine.
This is what I do.
The tides are turning.
But yeah, there's a lot of the original tracks from Smash Brothers are in my head. I can actually distinctly remember that one of the things that is in my head with Rent Free is the... Let's see. Okay, if I... Okay, but Frederica's going next turn. You get out of here. I have an idea. I remember that the thing that lives rent free though is all the sound that it makes when you get into the when you have a new challenger approaching. That just that spooks me a little bit. It spooks me a great bit, actually. Top 3 game series. Let's see. Number 1, ActRaiser. 2, ActRaiser. 2. Let's see. Game series 1, ActRaiser. 2, Mana. 3, Castlevania. My top 3 OSTs. Golden Sun, SMRPG, Secret of Mana. Ooh, Golden Sun. I've heard some of it. I still need to play it. I watched the video that 8-Bit Music Theory did on Golden Sun about, and because they really wanted to talk about how it does time signatures and the wild stuff they do with it. And I really like how the music they do is. Super Mario RPG is in an interesting spot for me because I have not actually gotten to play it because I didn't have a Super Nintendo. That was something I actually just never got. So it's interesting for me when I look at the Super Nintendo.
I shall try my level best.
Yeah, I have 2. What can I do? Actually, Benedict has the health. I can probably wait. I can probably wait a turn out. What's ActRaiser? I don't think I've seen this one. I am curious now. I really like those. Those all sound really good though. The Mana series is another one I have not gotten to play myself, and I absolutely should. Because I know that it's one of those ones that's extremely lauded. Okay, this guy I want to make sure he does not get to shoot.
From this range.
The tough thing for me is I have a lot of series that I like for different reasons. You know, it's one of those things where, because it's the different genres, it's really hard for me to place everything Because I think that there's a lot of games that just are so good because of what they do for their individual genre. It's so hard for me. I would absolutely have to be one of those. I have to do a top 10. I was actually thinking I'm probably gonna have to do a top 10 for this year alone of what I've played, because I have so many games that I'm like, oh man, all of these are so good. Weird thing, I'm thinking about both new things I've played and also in terms of games that I've played this year that are not technically new. And man, I don't think you guys will grill me for this too much, because you guys are very nice to me about my opinions. Mostly because I tend to follow them with here's my reasoning, and I think that's why you guys definitely don't grill me. But I don't even think Elden Ring is on my list for this year. It's not like it, in terms of games I've played this year, Elden Ring's not even in my top 10. And I finished it. I don't feel very strongly about it. It's like, oh, it's a FromSoft game, and it's probably, in my experience, it's probably the lesser of all of the ones that have been out. Which is weird for me to think about. I don't know, it's bizarre to me to think about that Elden Ring was this fabled mythical thing, and then it comes out, and then I'm just like, oh, it's okay. I don't know, that's wild to me, because I remember me and my friends would talk about it for so long, because it was just this myth, you know? It was this myth. It was this lost, fabled artifact almost, you know? Like it couldn't exist. And then it did, and then it just didn't live up in a weird way. Not even fully sure why either. It just never felt like it lived up to what it was going to be. But maybe that's part of it.
Stay right there.
But all of the other games, even the ones that have come out this year, like this game and a bunch of other ones that have come out this year, I love those games. I love this game. I'm gonna grab this while I'm here. And I love what all of these games have done for gaming, and then I look at Elden Ring and I'm just thinking,
Farewell.
Not that it's a bad game, you know? That's what makes it worse. It's not even that it's a bad game. It's just, oh, I just don't feel strongly about it. I just don't feel particularly entranced by it. That's what I think is throwing me off. It mixes genres together and it's like Civilization, God Simulator, and action side-scroller. Oh, ActRaiser. Okay, that's actually really cool. I need to look into that. I'll need to look into ActRaiser when I can. That sounds very cool. I'll need to look at that. That's very cool. It also sounds really good too. But yeah, there's a lot of game series I need to try at least once, because I feel like I need to see more of the world before I can make more. I want to make more educated opinion. Like I want to learn more so I can make more educated discussion about it. Because, you know, it's one thing to be able to talk about games and talk about the ones I've done, but I should always be striving to play more new and exciting games. Thankfully, though, you guys have been giving me a lot of new series I need to go check out, which I think that's going to be really good for me later.
I will end this.
Okay, which way are you facing? No, not that way. Oh, okay, so he's facing that way. Okay, I see. That healer by himself is not going to be the issue I'm going to be worried about. It's these archers.
Try this.
Okay, you stay asleep. Oh, God bless America. Why didn't I think about that? I didn't really think about that very well, did I? Oh, well. All right, we did it, though. That's good. Actually, what games have I played that are brand new this year that I think, because I know Legends Arceus. Let's see, Legends Arceus. I don't think that was new this. Was it? It came out in January, didn't it? Yeah, it did. That game came out this year. Shin Megami Tensei 5 was at the end of last year, I believe. There's a couple of others that were really good, but a lot of my favorite games that came out this year so far have been like really good. And then I don't know, just then I've been playing all these older games that have just been, oh, these are better, and I love these games. And then I think about it, and Elden Ring keeps slipping further and further in the year.
Do what I can.
I don't know, it just makes me sad. A little bit, only a little bit. I need to look up ActRaiser. I'm gonna look that up in a moment now, because now I'm curious. I want to see pictures of it so I can actually see the. I want to see the game. I wish to inspect. Let's see. That guy over there he's been there for a while. All right, let's pull the mages somewhere safe.
I'll take you on.
Let's see. ActRaiser. ActRaiser. Ooh, okay. And it's for the Super Nintendo system. I'm going to need to. It was an SNES exclusive, got a remaster that felt more like a full-blown remake, and in my honest opinion, made it feel even better. What is that available on? Because I will absolutely. What is ActRaiser available on? A sequel is made for NES2. What is if the remaster is available anywhere, I will absolutely play it. Is it this ActRaiser Renaissance? Intriguing. Oh, it is ActRaiser Renaissance. Oh, I see. Most impressive. Okay. All right, I might need to go and acquire, because that sounds like a lot of fun. All right, you go over the wall. I can check that tonight, actually. I can just check that on, because if it's on the Switch, I could actually I could do that probably immediately after whenever I want, actually. That'd be good. It might have to, if it's a longer game though, it might have to wait until after another series ends, because I have a lot of long form games going right now, and I don't want to do more than 2 at a time. Because between this game and Skies of Arcadia, I'm gonna mix. It's not even that the games are the same. It's just that I'm gonna mix them up because they start with an S. It's on Switch. I just saw that. I will absolutely throw that on my list. If I can get it soon, I will do that. ActRaiser Renaissance. I will absolutely need to check that out because that sounds very interesting.
I will end this.
All right, you there, good man. Please end this battle. So I will look into that, and if I can help it, Nahamaha, can you give me a little bit more? How long would you say the game takes? Just like as a very general time. Because if it's a longer game, I might want to wait. At least for a little bit.
This isn't good.
But if it's not super long, or I can play it on and off again, then I could absolutely throw it on my Sundays at times. But if it's more of a, I should, spend a lot of time playing it, then I might want to wait on it, but I'll see. But I could absolutely try it out, because it's, if you're recommending it, I'm very curious to see what it has to offer. Okay, we have items to pick up, so I should probably pick those up right now. While I have time. Old lady. That's really cool, though. There's a lot of game series that I still need to try, and I feel like there's so many games I've yet to play. Some of that does come from me just. I grew up almost exclusively a Nintendo kid, but I also skipped the Super Nintendo due to just my situation. Because I have the original NES, which is very good. But I never got the Super Nintendo, and then I skipped right to the GameCube. And that was kind of how I ended up where I am, game-wise. Do I have all the items? I do. Okay, good. All right, let's get rid of this guy really quick. So it's one of those things where I pretty much stayed Nintendo until I'd like to. I think it was like right near the middle of middle school. I think that's about when I swapped over. I'd like to say. And then I had a PlayStation 3 for a while, and I have a lot of games behind me that are from the PlayStation 3 era.
I cannot lose.
And then I ended up with and now I have a Switch and an Xbox One, because I switched to Xbox in high school, which is mostly, not entirely, but mostly because a lot of my friends had one. And it was the more social thing. But honestly, right now, I'm really happy I have the Xbox One, because it's been very good to me because of Game Pass. I really like Game Pass. Game Pass is very nice, especially for how I play games, so that's been very good to me. Alrighty, that battle took a little while. We're already past the 2-hour mark. My goodness. I'm wondering if I'm starting to... hoping all the tech stuff is working properly. Ugh. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Alright, let me see. Roster. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, main cast is good. So I should probably play that one more time with the intent of leveling up. And I'll turn the difficulty down so I can, you know, I'll do my Broom 64 and sweep. I go through games kind of slow, so I don't know how to judge games length accurately. That's reasonable. I understand. I'll do a bit of research. I won't look up plot stuff, but I'll look it up really quick so I will look up the game in terms of length so I can get a better grasp on how it'd fit in my schedule. But it would be good because I need some different games to throw in. And that's one that's way out of my knowledge base, so that'd be really good. Let's see, unit placement. Let's see, select units. I will swap out the old lady for... Actually, Ian, I still need to work on Ian's, so...
I'll do my best.
Let's see, Ian's can go... right here. Whoops. I need to remember that Y is the wrong button. And Gamria just gave me a reminder of... Alright, so... Total is 20% if I don't take my turn, so that's good. I think I have a good idea as to how I can take this one now. I'm gonna take this a bit differently. I'm gonna put Serenoa back here now, because I think Serenoa being up there is better. I have some ideas. Actually, Actually, no, not Serenoa. Let's put Anna. I think Anna up there is still good, so let's do... Right, we need to clear the sides out as fast as we can, so let's do this. And... put Gila up here. With shield device, I should be able to handle this. That's good. I'm thinking about it. Because if it's a longer form game, I could try to keep it so that newer games are on Thursdays. You know, newer, I guess is relative, but newer games are on Thursdays and older games are on Wednesdays. That could be actually a very interesting way to handle it. But that also depends on how long things go, because if something switches out, then I'll just swap it out by priority. Let's see, Blazing Chains. Oh yeah, no, with easy, this is gonna be a cakewalk. I got this.
Stay right there.
But on this difficulty, I'll be cleaning house. This will be fine.
Time to work.
I still can't really do anything, huh?
For victory.
I know Gamria said something similar about this game, I think. For Nahamaha, what you said about going a little bit slower. Because Gamria plans out his attack, like, he leaves no room for quarter. He's very, very much, that is the level of tactics I'm trying to aspire to. I talk, Gamria, I've started to refer to you as Master Gamria when you're not around. I think yesterday I said, oh no, I'm disgracing Master Gamria's teachings or something. I said something of that nature because I was just like, wow, I really did just make like a really boneheaded decision again. I had one of those where I was thinking, yeah, this is one of those where I would be getting like a you know, shake of the head, like, yeah, what decision making are you thinking right now? And I'm just like, I'm sorry.
The hunt is on.
All in good sport though. It really was though. I was making a decision and I was just thinking, man, this is absolutely the kind of boneheaded strategizing that I shouldn't be making. And I was doing it because I was just thinking, oh yeah, but I got this, it'll be fine. Thankfully my hubris didn't cost me anything that time, but it very well could have.
I'll make this quick. Haha!
I definitely think I definitely think I need to work on my pride. Of all the things I need to work on, I think my pride is one of the greatest. It's one of the greatest. It's my greatest sword, and that sword has two edges. It is absolutely not a weapon that that is not like unlikely to hit me. I absolutely have had times where I will swing it and then absolutely conk myself out. Ow. Getting blasted. Alright, let's see. What can I do? Why does it do that when I just move the stick up? That's weird. That's bizarre. Alright, what do we got? Constructing net, slumber strike. 30% chance of sleep. That's not great. I can't build a ladder yet, so all right, this might be funny. This could be really funny now that I'm looking at it. This could be really funny. All right, good job, Ians. All right, just stay alive.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
And normally, I'm actually playing games quite slowly. When I play by myself, I usually play games pretty slowly, but streaming has definitely made me faster. Because I've been trying to make faster decision, you know, do that decision-making process a lot faster. Because I don't want you guys to just be, you know, I don't want you guys to just sit here and just have to deal with me being super slow about every decision and grinding until the heat death of the universe. Because that's something I worry about is, oh man, it's like, you know, you guys are watching. I don't want to make you guys sit here for an hour while I grind. Like, because I totally could. I reasonably could play, because some games like Elden Ring, good example, I can sit and grind and just, it's not tedious for me because it doesn't affect me because it doesn't drain my stamina because it's just a mindless task. It's not, I'd never feel like it's draining to grind, which is probably also why grindy RPGs, if a game is particularly grindy or has a lot of random encounters, because some RPGs really like random encounters, I never feel like they drain me out the same way as other games. Like, as other people have told me that, you know, the grind is what can really kill a game, and I'm like, yeah, it's true, but I don't know, it doesn't affect me in the same way. I do wonder though if that's because a lot of the games I played had grinds. Right now I'm thinking about Pokemon Emerald and thinking about how that definitely had a play in that. That game definitely had a hand in me being the way I am. Because Pokemon Emerald was, oh,
I see a path to victory.
I remember spending a great many car rides just whittling away at getting my Swampert. Ugh, apologies, I'm burping like crazy. I don't know why. Getting my Swampert to level 100. And I remember doing it the old way, by going through the Elite Four until he was level 100, and he just had to be at the front of the party until he was ready. Because, you know, I was definitely not a smart enough kid to know how grinding worked in any, you know, stretch of the imagination. So yeah.
Try this.
Grinding is the best thing about games. You can't change my mind. Yeah, Nahamaha, we're of the same mindset on that. Because I feel like there's something really satisfying about growing stronger, you know? I think growing stronger, and a lot of times grinding makes you feel that that number is tangible. Because you can see what it does to you, to what happens when you grind, you know?
I'll make this quick.
Nahamaha, I feel like though the more we talk, the more I'm like, oh yeah, I think you're gonna really like the game I'm making. Because you're really into RPGs, and And it's not that my game's particularly grindy, it's just that you can grind. In fact, there's only so much you really have to do, but you can.
You won't beat
And
me.
you're rewarded for it, which is great. But yeah, that's why I wanted to make an RPG in the first place, is because it's the genre I know the best, and it's the one that I like the most. It's definitely the one that I have the greatest love for RPGs. But that's because you could be anybody in an RPG, you know? It's actually why I'm so enamored with Dungeons and Dragons too, you know? It's like, it's such a, I really like being able to just be anybody and getting to explore, and it's the best. I think RPGs are some of the best ways to experience stories, and that's why a lot of games take to RPG elements, because those are the games that they grab our attention the quickest and they feel the best, I think.
There's more yet to learn.
So, it falls to me.
And that's not to say that other genres don't have their merits, because every genre of game has its merits. And I say that even with my... I for the longest time in my life, I've had animosity towards sports games. More specifically, the licensed, you know, EA sports games. For the longest time, I've had an animosity towards them, but I'm not even sure why anymore. Because in my head, I'm thinking, what really set me off about these games? Because I don't get it. Because I'm thinking about it, and it's like, it's because some part of me is like, well, because when I was growing up, and I'm not that old, by the way, I'm in my mid-20s. I'm not like an old person by any stretch of it means. But every time I thought about sport games, I was like, oh, just go play the sport. You know, just get, like, if I wanted to play a sport, I could quite literally just go up to a group of people at school and just do that. And I always remember thinking, why do people play NFL 20 whatever, you know? And I was like, well, what's the point? Because you can go play the sport. And then I had the realization as an adult, because it was because of the fact that I looked at my adult life and realized, oh, whoops, did it again. I looked at my adult life and realized, how often are you able to get an entire room of people, an entire group, you get an entire room's worth of people to go outside and play football at the same time? That is a scheduling nightmare, especially in your adult life. Do you know how hard it is to get, even just playing Dungeons and Dragons, you know how hard it is to get 4 people to agree on a time of day to be on their computer? Like, it's mind-boggling. So imagine, trying to get enough people to play football if you're not already part of a league or something, you know, it's like, or like you're part of a club or something. That's really hard. So I get it. And also, you get to the enjoyment of playing the game of football, even if you can't play the game, like physically. So I've dropped a lot of my animosity towards it. I just know that sports games are not my favorite. They are definitely at the bottom of my list. That said, I do like the new genre of like weird sports games like Rocket League. I think those are hilarious because it's like, oh, we're gonna invent a sport for you.
This is the end.
It's quite literally e-sports. And I don't know, that's just fun. That's really cool, you know? I don't know. That somehow loses the edge for me and being just a little frustrating, you know? I don't know. There's something about it that I can like with that. But RPGs are my favorite of all time. I got Skyrim while I was in middle school, and it was definitely a formative experience. That is absolutely one of those things that formed how I am as a human being. 100%. Because it's one thing that Skyrim was something that, you know, we all, you know, everybody got to get into, but for some of us it was, you know, some people got it when they were adults, but for me personally, it's like, oh, this was something that I grew up playing, so it's like, oh, it's so different. I don't know, just, man, just thinking about people who are children, who are getting to see Skyrim for the first time, you know, that's like, wow. I don't know, just wild to me. Actually, I could just use actually, wait, I could use one of these items that I don't use anymore. Here, take this.
For you.
This is something.
But there's a lot of There's a lot of genres of games that I've come around to, and it's because I've had a lot of experiences that let me learn more about these new games.
I see a path to victory.
Good example is I got into horror games the same time that I got into metal music, because I realized that there's different ways to view the human experience, and not all of them have to be pleasant. Which is a weird thing to say, but I've learned I've learned the good of fear, you know, like being afraid. Because there's an adrenaline rush to being afraid, and I don't know, I understand it now more than I did. And similarly with metal music, it's like, now it's one of my favorite genres, but it's the only sports game I like are the weird awesome ones like Rocket League and the Mario ones. See, that's how I feel too. I do agree with that, Nahamaha. It's mostly because I like that they put a twist on it too, you know? It's not just soccer, it's soccer with crazy power-ups and items and weird stuff going on, you know? Even though I guess that's a bad example, because I also really like soccer, the actual game. But there's a difference between playing a sport and watching it, you know?
Thank you.
And I think that the video game gets close. It's not perfect, but I get it. You know, I can understand it. But I definitely, for me playing, I certainly prefer playing the weirder sports games. And it's not to say, I can't really ever reasonably say that anybody's wrong in liking something. Because if you have fun with it and you genuinely like the thing, what am I going to say? You can't enjoy it? No. As long as your fun doesn't cause harm to other people, I mean, you know. And the environment.
I won't lose.
Don't harm the environment. But, you know. But sports games are in a weird state to me, because I do think there's a certain amount of it that's like, I shall try. With some games, it still to me is, well, why not go and play the actual sport, you know? There are some that it's like, well, why not? But very few. There are very few that I think that, though. I think the best example for me would be, if I'm trying to think of sports that I legitimately can't find a reasonable excuse for, I would probably say soccer is the one with the least excuses, if I'm being honest. But that's because soccer, you can play anywhere with anybody. It's probably one of the most recognized sports of all time, with one of the other ones being lacrosse. Which, by the way, did you guys know that? So I didn't know this until I played Shin Megami Tensei 5 and I looked it up, because they mentioned it. I didn't know that Japan was super into lacrosse, because I knew baseball, but I didn't know I didn't know lacrosse was a big thing over there. And I don't know, it never occurred to me. So but it was really cool though. I didn't know that. I like lacrosse though. Lacrosse is interesting. I like the sports with goals, you know? Those are fun because there's always a constant objective. Golf is just like, oh, we're going for high scores. Like, I don't know, that just seems playing golf is far better than watching it. Golf is one of those ones where if you're watching it, your eyes roll in the back of your head and you just kind of go, ugh. Why? You know, that's a game where I'm like, okay, what's the deal? I also only like shooter games with Splatoon and the Metroid series. That's a fair thing though. I can understand if you like those kind of games. I can understand it, because that's like, oh, because if you like those particular types, it's like, oh, well, what's the draw for you for a shooter game? If it's gonna draw you in, what do you think is the draw for it? Because I can appreciate Call of Duty in some cases. I like playing zombies now, mostly off stream, but I do enjoy playing the zombies mode. You know, it's like, it's fun. You know, it's not horrendously competitive. Okay, everybody's recommended. Got it. Why is it 3 and 6 though? Am I missing something? Where's Roland? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 9 of 9. Okay, got it. I'm gonna put... Wait, what are the turns? Wait, no. Ugh. Lacrosse is like the horseback golf kind of thing, right? No, that is croquet. Lacrosse is the one where actually I can probably actually show you. You see, so the lacrosse is the one with this kind of stick, where it's like the long stick with the net in the top of it. And that one's more of the that one's the one that you have the big stick with and you run on foot. But croquet is also interesting because I don't think I've ever actually seen a real game of croquet. I think I've only ever seen it once, maybe in the movie for Great Gatsby. Which is a weird... That's actually kind of weird now that I think about it. That's the only time I can think about seeing it. Okay, wait, who is on this side, though? Eridor, Hewitt, and Corentin. Okay, this should work. Maybe? But yeah, lacrosse is... I think lacrosse is more... I've definitely come around to it because somebody in my family now... Like, they're very into it, and I've learned to appreciate the sport again. But with many games, it's about the appeal.
My father is in danger. Pay our foe no mind.
But it is... Lacrosse is interesting. It's closer to soccer and rugby, but... I like how they play it, though. It's also rougher because you have a ball that you can...
The bulwark blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for
the funny thing about lacrosse, though, is that ball is dangerous.
Why would Esfrost do this?
The ball they use for that is insane.
Numbers. They must have been planning this assault for quite some time.
The ball they use is just... Because I've heard many stories in high school of people like having to have their heart reset.
Let me show
because it absolutely can be an issue that can happen. Okay, where is this being dropped? Right there, and it hits that guy. That's pretty solid.
With the powers in me. For a better world.
I did change the difficulty, right? I'm kind of worried now because that seemed like I did a lot of damage.
Your orders?
I need to look now. Options. I'm not going to change it. I just want to know. Okay, it is normal. Okay, that guy just took a lot of damage. Got it. Interesting. Okay, got it. But yes, for this map, there's actually a couple gimmicks you can pull off to do things easier. I think we've talked about these before, but I don't... Let's wait and see, Gameria. I have my plan in mind. Let's see if I get close to what you're thinking. Because I have my idea, and then... Because I know that there's a number of enemies I have to deal with right now. There are a number of ways I can handle this map, though.
My level best.
I am seeing it, though. Okay. I have an idea. Let's do twofold turn on Serenoa.
We make it up here.
The Esfrosti should never have gotten this far.
But yes, Nahamaha, don't worry. But yeah, I'm curious though. What do you think the appeal is for? Like, what do you think makes a shooter that would like draw you in? If you were to say like, here's the shooter that if I were to like put it down, this is what I would want. What do you think is the appeal? I'm curious because it's similar to me about when I look at every genre. I like to think what draws me here. Because some games I look at it and I'm like, well, what about this is going to draw me in, you know? Actually, wait, I'm going to want to wait here and then go here. Cannot hawk dive that far. I see. But those guys can't make it far enough to deal with me. So that's good. And then I still have room to move back, so that's good. I still have room to disengage, so that's good.
Don't let them get inside the castle!
I shall do what I can.
Okay, and then I think I can haste. Yeah, I can haste him and bring him up a turn, but it's not gonna do much, is it? Okay, let's see. Who can I haste for the biggest effect? 9, 12, 11. Benedict? Okay, so let's just haste. Let's haste our boy. For example, on a new game run, what's stopping Roland from moving to the upper side of ledges?
I shall do my best.
Oh. That's a fair point. But does the AI, is the AI actually giving? Does the AI actually care? Does the AI really care though? Or because if their priority is going to always be him, then
where was I?
I have an idea.
I have your back.
So I could definitely send Roland. I could also send Roland around with light wave if I need to. I have some ideas. Many ideas.
I will end this.
Okay. But now I have many ideas to ponder now, Gamera. But I have a plan myself, so I got my idea, Gamera. But we'll see how well it works out.
Please heed my
Bonk.
call.
Dead. This is doing a lot more damage than I was expecting, though, if I'm being honest. Okay, how many turns is it going to take for me to get over there? That is too many turns. Oh, wait, the reinforcements show up, though, so... Nope, I have an idea. Dumb idea incoming. Okay. Yep, I got an idea. I have a plan now. Nahamaha. I just don't like shooter games because they bore me to death, but I like it because of the isolated atmosphere it has, and I like because of the... So, I guess the curious thing... So, Nahamaha, would I... And this is only just speculation. So, would it be wrong for me to surmise that it's the military aesthetic that's not exciting? Because I get that. I can understand. I can understand that sort of idea, because it's like, because I think a lot of shooters with military stuff, the thing they do wrong is that they make it so it's too militant, in a weird way, which I think they're trying to offset a little bit with how.
Let us pry out
with how they've been doing Warzone and stuff. But I think that there's something to be said where realism can sometimes backfire for some people. Splatoon 3, I might need to do some stuff with that myself, because that actually might be a lot of fun. And by might, I mean I should get it, because I need to.
Splendid.
Tough thing for me is money's kind of tight, so I have to be very specific about what I buy games. Because I really have to be specific. So if I'm gonna buy something, I have to be very careful. Which is that's always a bit rough, but hopefully that'll change soon. You know, you never know, but I'm hoping so. Let's see. If I can keep that shield bearer in place. Wait, no, I know what I can do. Can I? Let's see. Let me look. Let me look at what is possible rather than what. Okay, so I can still move and do this.
Hey, game.
Splatoon 3 looks like it'll be a lot of fun, though. I'm really hoping that it'll be... I'm hoping that... I'm hoping I can get to play it. That's my hope, though. Because I liked Splatoon. I like Splatoon. I remember getting it for the... I had the Wii U as well, and I really enjoyed that game. That is definitely a game that is... It's up there. Especially because it's such a new IP, and yet it's cemented itself as a Nintendo staple. Because it's so fun, you know? It's like, it's fun and exciting, you know? You don't... It doesn't feel like it's...
I shall do what I can.
It takes itself seriously, but it doesn't feel like it's, you know... It feels like you're there to have fun, you know? You're playing paintball, basically.
This will help.
That is true, though. I think that's really true. a lot of people as kids don't get to play paintball. I got to do it a scarce few times because I was very, I was fortunate and lucky. But it's not everybody gets a chance to do that kind of stuff. So it's like, it's good when you get to do that, So, and if this game fulfills that fantasy for you, that's really fun. And I really like that. I'm actually kind of sad that there's never been a particularly good paintball video game. Like I haven't seen many, because I remember seeing it back when on the GameCube era. There was a paintball first-person shooter, and the idea was that you run around and you play paintball. That's the whole thing. And I just don't remember ever seeing anything about it after a certain point, because I don't think it survived the GameCube era at all. I didn't put him to sleep. Nuts. But I like that. I don't know, that aesthetic is a lot of fun. And you could do a lot of fun stuff with paintball and laser tag. Those kind of games.
This can't be.
Anybody else have a lot of games they're excited for this year? I know
Allow me.
I know for me personally, it's I'd like to say it's a lot of Nintendo stuff. I did just see, it won't come out this year, sadly, but there is a RoboCop game that finally they showed some gameplay of it today. And I'm not like a super big RoboCop fan, but I really like how that game looks. That game looks really cool. And it's because they actually got the actor who plays RoboCop to be, the face and voice of the character. And it definitely looks like they took some notes from Mortal Kombat 11's version, which is not even a bad thing. That's really good.
Away with you.
And I really hope that it continues to be as good as it has been. It looks really good.
Fire at will. A reward to whoever fells Prince Roland.
Fire at will. Yes, the reinforcements are finally here. This is good. Okay, now they're going to be coming in. I just have to set up a defensive.
There's more of them. Break through. Clear the path for Prince Roland. Father, brother.
Oh, this is an awkward map. Oh, that's right. I just need to get Roland out of here. Doy.
Let us pry out.
My foolishness gets to me again. But are there anybody? I had a Wii U, but I had to sell in a bunch of games one year because I lost my. That's sad. Oh man. Oh, that's sad. I was very fortunate at growing up to be able to hold on to a lot of my things, but I always feel bad for people who when like stuff like that happens, whether it be to circumstances or accidents. It's just like it sucks when you lose things, especially because I think it's very hard to understate how much our things things do define us. I know that it's things aren't the only part of life, but I do think that there's a lot to be said about how much our belongings make up who we become.
Too slow.
I know for me, I know it's like I have my collections and my my things, and it'd be very hard for me to let some of that go,
Death from above.
And I'm grateful I've never had to, but
For my kith and
it's
kin.
It's tough.
Now then, to work.
It's sad too, because it's like, well, it's sad because it's sometimes it's necessary, but man, it doesn't take away the sting because of necessity, You need to remember that it's this weird Z button thing that's the one.
I will end this.
Okay. Let's get... burping a bit there. Whew. But yeah, but onto less sad things for my sake. And for everybody's sake, really. But with Splatoon though, I do hope that we can see more. I hope we can see more beforehand. I know we just had. I still need to play Xenoblade. I just had like a flash through my brain of I never actually played Xenoblade, did I? I just remember I was like, oh, the characters look cool, but I never got to play the game. I know Shulk is cool. I know he's cool. That's what I got.
I won't lose. How dare you trespass upon my home?
I like the I like that kind of I like the games of the Wii U, even if some of them were very sad. In terms of sales, you know, it's like I feel like the Wii U did as much to hurt as it did to help. I'm gonna do that more than a few times with this controller, aren't I? Bless America.
There is no mercy.
Seeing those kind of battles going fast is kind of funny.
Here I come.
We're at 2.5 hours already. Wow. Every time I look at the time, I'm like, wow, how has the time gone so fast? I've been sitting here just having fun, and it's like, oh, look at the time.
Forward.
I feel like with when it comes to streaming, I feel like that's been my experience is that I sometimes get so lost in things that I'm like, oh, it's already almost over. Oh man. and it's like it's funny because I sit there before the stream, I sit there agonizing like, oh no, I gotta be on time, and the minutes feel like hours when I'm just sitting there thinking, oh, I don't want to be late, you know. I sit there like the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, you know. Oh, I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. I definitely should have just warped Roland, but now it'll be fine. It's fine. This is fine. All right, Flash will steal these nerds. Let's do it.
My lance strikes true.
Devil Flurry.
Yes.
How's it going? I saw you were streaming. I apologize. I was streaming around the same time. How is your stream, Devil Flurry?
I shall do what I can.
I will need to check the VODs, wherever they end up. I'll need to check these out.
Your wounds are
My favorite meme master. The meme master of the chat. Seen better days?
Let me show you what I've learned.
I can understand. This is reasonable. I hope did streaming make it better, or did it like kind of, or how did it make you feel? Because I know sometimes people say when they stream it's like, oh, but they felt like they were really working to stay up, but I feel like I wonder how did it do for you though? Dead inside? That's sad. I hope that passes soon. Sometimes you have to wait until you can be resurrected to get out of Dead Inside, but it takes a little bit. I understand. Hopefully I can revive you a little bit. That's how bad it was. Oh man.
I will end this.
Oh man, that's real rough. When it's like wait, was it because were you dead inside before the stream, or were you dead inside after the stream? Because that feels a little that's like I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Oh please no. My son. Had to stop the stream, change the game, and lost some viewers. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I was before the stream. That's rough. Some days though, you know, I understand that. It's tough some days, you know. It's like you gotta, you know, you have to put things on. I've been very strict about changing games. If I change a game on stream, I always am like very strict about how I do it, because I'm really scared of, you know, stopping the stream. I think I did so. When was it? There was a stream I did that for. I think it was when I stopped the stream to play Mario Kart at one point. I swapped from one game to Mario Kart. No, it's that. I'm too tired. Oh, you must be working hard then. Or, you know, you have a lot to handle. I understand.
A wasted effort.
Sometimes we're just tired, you know? Working nonstop with only 1 hour of sleep. My goodness, man. I'm honestly astounded that you're still standing. Or at least, you know, awake. I don't think you have a standing desk, so that might be a point. Gotta leave again for work 20 minutes? Ah, man, that is rough, man. Also, those enemies just came up behind me, and now I'm beginning to realize that not moving quickly, I've made an error. This should help. 35 hours work this time. My goodness, man. You are absolutely working to the bone.
Appreciated.
My goodness, man.
One step closer to our hope.
Ooh. That's... Ooh. I'm used to 26, 27, but 30 plus is a lot. That's a lot for a lot of people. That's wild. That is an extreme amount of work time. Wow. That's why I hate summer. Yeah,
I fight for peace.
Summer's always tough for work, man. I've worked some jobs that really made me just ooh. I think the most tame of the jobs I've done in the summer that were of that kind of ilk, I would say was I'm in a tourist city. Oh yeah, no. Oh man. That ooh. Ooh. That's real pain. Yeah, I would be probably cracking under that pressure.
I can do it.
That is pure pain. Hotels and restaurants give some markets order a lot of veggies and fruits. Ah, dude. Oh no.
My knowledge grows deeper.
I can only imagine how intense that gets too, because it's like you also have to be on all that time too. Supermarket needs someone to order the stuff to do the paper. Yeah. Oh.
I've been waiting for this.
Man, my sympathies go out to you, dude. I can only imagine the stress you're under, and I really hope that I hope that things slow down a little bit for your sake. It's good now, but you're afraid of August. Oh man, I fear the month of August is one of those things where it's like, dude, there is so much going on in the month of August at all times. At all times.
Try this.
All right, good. Tourists blow up in this city. Oh, jeez. I can only imagine. I worked in before I started college and in the middle of my college career. I did a few odd jobs to make money in between for semesters. 1 million plus tourists from last year. Wow.
You've done it now.
I can't. Ugh.
The hunt is on.
I remember though that I worked one job that was setting up. I would do like setup for events and stuff. Man, that job was pain because the hours were so irregular too. So it's just like, oh, the toughest thing is when you don't have a steady schedule. It's one thing if you have, because I think if you have a steady and consistent schedule, you can really work with it, but. Oh yeah, events. Yeah, events are pain. Events are real pain.
Where was I?
But I just, when I look at that kind of stuff though, it's just like, man, how tough it is to handle all that. But just, oof. Uh-oh.
No! Damn it, we don't have time for this.
I mean, you're right, Roland, but I'm also very bad at this mission. And part of that's because I'm too thorough about dealing with enemies for some reason. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Restore. I need to make sure that Roland does not go down soon. You stay up. Wish I had continued the IT. Oh, yeah. That, yeah.
My apologies.
That's sad.
Go swiftly.
I hope that things get better sooner than later, I also hope this battle gets better before it gets sooner than later, because I am absolutely being a fool. I need to stop playing the fool and get a little bit better at this. Way easier, but not a lot of money. So I'm gonna take the business. Yeah. Sometimes it's the responsibility of us to do the things we don't want to.
Your orders?
Hit him.
Suffer.
Why are you not poisoned? You should be dead now. My good man. I should have surmounted. I just realized the damage output would have been better. I see.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, you can stay there and sleep for now.
You won't beat me!
Let's get over here. Provoke that guy as well. Want to know something funny? I kind of do, actually. If it's like funny, is this gonna be funny, haha, or funny like I'm gonna be a little sad?
Forward.
I'll be okay with funny. It'll make me a little sad, but actually, wait. What am I doing? I can just rush ahead. That you find actually funny? All right, I'm curious. Now I'm legitimately curious. I was still curious anyway because you posed a question, and now I'm like. Now I'm thinking about it, like, anytime someone asks a question in chat, my brain just goes, "Ooh." You broke up with your girlfriend because of work? Oh, man. I guess I need the context for the joke, because there's a punchline, right? Had no time, so we had to end things.
Nice try!
Here I come.
I don't want to, like... I want to make sure I'm laughing with you, because I don't want to, like... I'm trying to make sure I understand the... I lied to her.
Try this.
That sounds... It was for... Why would it know? I should have seen it coming. I was like, where's the punch? Where is this gonna go? This sounds a little bit... And then you hit me with the Alfonso. Dang it! He played me like a fiddle! I was played like a damn fiddle. Ah! You had me going there, you sly dog. You had me. Why did I just remember Fast and the Furious? Had me. Absolutely bamboozled. I was sitting here like, what is there? You had to clip it. You got me good on that one. My goodness, man.
Did you see that?
I'm sitting here trying to strategize and do all this stuff, and then I got clipped. Ah! I got clipped because I got bamboozled. Absolutely clipped. Dang it. You got me good. All right, you win. See, we're playing a strategy game today, but you absolutely you're the real strategist here. You had me going on the long con.
Your orders?
As you should. That is exceptional.
For life.
That is exceptional 4D chess that you just played on me. Because I was sitting, I'm like emotionally invested. I always find a way to joke. You gotta, man. If we couldn't laugh, we'd all go crazy. And that's just truth. We would absolutely all go crazy if we weren't able to laugh. It's good to find laughs and troll. Yeah, you gotta. You know what? This is the kind of trolling I'm into. You know, where it's like you have a punchline set up and then you hit me with it, and that's a good punchline. You know, it's like that's a good one. I appreciate. Thank you, Devil Flurry. That's very good. You got me good. I appreciate. That was exceptional.
I will end this.
I'm just thinking about it more like, wow, you really had me going that whole time. I'm like, oh man, no, I hope he's not like, hope the things are like, you know, okay and stuff. Oh, the girlfriend, like, all right, what is that? What is this? What's the punchline? I'm like, and then I just get hit.
I'll take you on.
Exceptional work. By the way, anybody who's new, I've see we have quite a number of new names in chat. I looked and I was like, oh, there's a couple names here I don't know. If you ever have questions, don't be afraid to jump in the conversation. We are all pretty friendly. 7th Armstrong, how's it going? How's it going today? Devil Flory just bamboozled me. Life doesn't go without some jokes. You right, Devil Flory. You have to be having fun, right? Like you can't just. I haven't seen this game before. It looks pretty cool. I love this game, 7th Armstrong. We're a bit into the story at this point, but we're trying to save character Roland's dad and his entire family because. The noble family is currently getting jumped. Just gotta have a work call, so just vibing. Ooh, very good. That's very good. Good to just vibe. Sometimes you just gotta, you get to sit on some calm waters.
I won't lose.
All right, good. I think we just need Roland to escape and we win. I think. Maybe.
We're through. Quickly
Oh, it
now,
is. That's right.
to the throne room.
You accept the font. But yes, anybody who I like to make sure that anybody who's new knows that I put that AMA thing on purpose because I want to make sure everybody has the chance to ask their questions. Like Devil Flory asking everybody if Alfonso will be accepted in their life. You got, because it's necessary questions. Also, everybody's dead. This is not good. This is not according to Keikaku. All right, hopefully we don't find any more dead bodies. Now we found more dead bodies.
Guard have fallen.
Then our foe has already been here.
Damn them! Please.
As a speedrunner of Skies of Arcadia, I don't know if I am allowed. Oh, is speedrunning like if accepting Alfonso in your life, you can't do it? That'd be upsetting.
What was that?
You get to yeet him often. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure he's fine though, right? Like Alfonso, he's pretty capable. But as long as you get to accept him, then you know that's good. We've created Officer Demiki Civil War. We have the two sides now. Yeeting Alfonso or keeping Alfonso. They're all the meme will survive. Cannons on the ready. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have actual cannon fire in my chat. Oh my goodness. You really do part of me the up in the save menu and up at the top is just like, oh yes, we have a battle going forth. There's just battle going on in the chat.
Frost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying my best to make good strategic decisions, and I'm just trying my best. While there's an actual battle going on in my chat.
Beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
7th Armstrong bringing out the moons? Oh no. I wish we had the moon magic here, because I'm gonna look down and I'm just gonna see like I'm gonna see that move that oh wait, hang on guys. I think we're about to have some sadness. Oh no.
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Oh man.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawn Spear can hope to triumph against such odds.
Okay, real talk. This is Gustadolf. Hey guys, if you want to see something really quick, this is why I call him the Sephiroth, because look at this man. While you guys are fighting, there's also this lad who's taking over everything. Look at this lad. You guys are like fighting each other, you look over, you just see like Sephiroth looking down at you. You really do. It's just like, and he's such a schemer too. What is it with having long white hair that makes you a schemer?
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What man?
Fake Sephiroth. Fake Sephiroth is pretty.
Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father? Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain.
Alfonso class. Find out in a few years when I have long white hair. I'm about half and half at the moment. But yeah, but it's like, it's a difference when your hair is like all the way down your back.
You to commit new ones, to tear down the future we labored so long to achieve. Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means. You always did lack imagination. However,
you're not gonna reach that level. I feel like the danger is when you have like it's the face, you know, it's this particular look, you know, it's like.
As for Hyzant, she shall.
It's interesting. You get, and then Devil Flory's back to fighting for Alfonso's glory.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never.
Oh hey, we're here.
Father, are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You still...
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you've brought friends.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolfort, we shall not let the...
I wish we could fight them here, but man.
So you're the young one. You have courage, if not much sense. I'll give you that.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene.
I will say this part of the story does make me a little sad, but only because, like, man, imagine, like, this is basically what happened in Fable 3, but the royal family isn't involved. Also, Fable 3 had a decent story. I'll defend it. I'll defend Fable 3 a little bit. If you trim out the filler, the story is interesting.
They slaughtered my dear cousin Dregan in cold blood. For this most heinous crime, and for
I guess, well,
between our nations,
I guess it does drag in places, but Fable 3 is kind of good, I will say. I remember it being really good, but some of that might be because I played it when it was one of my first 360 games. It is one of my first Xbox 360 games, so it might be one of those. I have some, you know, biases for it.
What mummery is this?
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crime.
But Fable 3 is pretty good, actually. I remember it being a lot of fun.
House Wolfort may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband to be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to
this part of the game is also pretty. This part's gonna be really intense in a moment here.
However, I fear you will not live long enough to.
Gustadolf, you don't know how actually boneheaded I am. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Stop!
Oh yeah, that's right. This happens. Sorry for Annie. All right, Devil Flory, try to have the best day you can. Go for it. I will definitely stay safe, ODaM. Me. I am ODaM. I will stay. I also say ODaM because I'm looking at this guy's dead body.
Brother!
Also, try to have a good day, Devil Flory. Or a good night, whatever, however that works. I don't know what time it is. Actually, Gamria, that's actually an interesting fun fact, though. That the Gustolf actually acknowledges it. Yeah, must be something lazy. Slightly. Oh, Cordelia had to see her brother get stabbed.
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord.
How did he do that?
Prince, with me.
I can't leave them. Step aside, Sir Maxwell.
I gave you a fall so we continue our battle. That's real. That's real.
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace,
Roland, Lord Wolfort.
You know,
no saving.
I'm gonna be real. That's how. That's a real honor.
Father. My prince, follow us.
That is real honor, though. I'm gonna befriend. It's like we befriend each other so we can have righteous, honorable battle. That's why I don't like what Gustolf does. Look at this.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Ragnar, but it need be no longer.
See, I guess the problem is that Gustadolf believes that the only way he can have true peace is through domination, which I can't agree with, but I can.
This is where Sir
The truth
Maxwell
is that
would
with Gustadolf
He's readying the boat for our escape.
the truth is that, you know, it's I can understand his motives, but I don't agree with him. I get it. I just don't agree with
The
it.
streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other
Jokes
side
aside,
of
goodbye,
this
everyone. Stay
very
safe.
gate.
All right, see you, Devil Flory. Have a good time. At least the best time you can.
Swift return.
Do good out there.
Father, Frenny, Cordelia,
And Roland's just sad.
And what is she doing with us? What? Lies.
If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped
What live
him.
you hosted?
He's...
Ooh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much, my friend.
Him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt. We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the yes Frosty army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
That's most kind of you, my friend.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment.
I am trying to adjust the notifications so that they come up properly at all times.
Her fellow members of the King's Guard were slain before
I will be honest. I actually don't know if the notifications work properly on stream. That is actually something I don't know. That is something that I've had to I have to look up at the PC monitor, like the monitor display, so I can actually see whether or not it's working. I didn't actually get to see it yesterday for the raids. Does anybody remember if the raids worked properly? Like if the thing in the top left was going off?
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan. To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he's still.
But it is one of those things that I don't. It's tough because I can never actually know because I have it. I don't get to hear it through my headphones.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous.
It's tough because I can't. I can only monitor one thing or the other.
If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own, especially when
Once again, your wisdom makes me.
Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands, your truth be taken as the ramblings of the fool. Yeah.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolfort, and did so admirably.
Also, Benedict is one of those characters I love him.
In danger.
He's one of those characters that's so deep, but also his wisdom is really well. It's necessary.
Let us look forward, my lord.
It's so necessary, and I love it. Like the actual wisdom of him is really important.
Yet cloaked in the shadows, we must survive and see them brought to light. For these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Frost.
I actually think I have a bunch of quotes from this game kept in various parts of my albums. In my for screenshots on my Switch.
I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one.
And I think half of them are Benedict.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
Also, we're at the 3-hour mark. How is everyone doing? I have a great many new viewers who I have not yet gotten to attend to. How is everyone? Many new people here. I'm like, oh, I'm looking in and I'm like, there's so many new people. How is everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. I think all the follower words worked in the raid happened. I hope so, but I also, it's tough because I usually don't get to see them in the moment. I could go back and look sometimes, but I usually am watching and I just I go through to the places I can find. Retrospect, I really appreciate Benedict here. We're ambushed in peacetime and he still switched to wartime mode so quickly. You know what? Actually, Gamera, that's true. Thinking about it now, the fact that Benedict is so ready for everything, the fact that he was able to switch on a dime that is very important for. It's so important for how the character feels too. I do need utility. But it's interesting how fast Benedict considers all the factors. I could only wish to have that level of, wisdom. I think it's that wisdom is something I think is really it's beautiful. It's so well done too. I do apologize for anybody who's if you listen to me, I sometimes can bounce very quickly between things. It could be driving him to these evils. I'm curious though. Can't say for sure, but Gustadolf did what he did. Doubtless there are many facts shrouded in darkness. There's a reason to believe he will defeat Isaac. He will be defeated in battle. But if anybody has any questions, if they want me to catch them up on the game right now, I will gladly summarize as necessary. So just let me know, by the way. I will gladly assist anybody who has questions. What do we got? Is there anything else in this area? I don't think there is, but I should probably double check. I will confess that... Oh. Interesting. I will confess I'm looking forward to being back on this bridge. If for no other reason. Benedict's either a love him or hate him kind of character for most of the fan base with almost no in between. Really? I find that fascinating because I don't think I could ever find myself hating him. Even in the first ending I took, I was still like, I understand his motivations and I get it, you know? Because he made a promise and his promises are, you know, his promises are in a way absolute. And to him, those make up who he is. So he can't just, you know, shun them. I don't know. That's interesting, though. I didn't know that I didn't know people hated him. That's interesting. That's surprising, actually. I don't know. I think it's because I see the depth of his character and I understand it. Ah, yes. We have to fight. Level 39. Okay, let's take a look. That's fascinating, though. Also, anybody who's new... I don't know how many people are new, but...
My prince, I'm sorry to have...
Make sure you follow if you like what you're seeing. Because for many, Benedict's scale stances stand out more than the in-between moments. Many have said stances do suck. I guess it's because Benedict is far more on the logical side of the mind, you know, because he's thinking about his plans are so he's thinking about the maximum output from the most minimal input, according to him.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
And that doesn't always line up, you know what I mean? Because I think a lot of people think emotionally. I think that's the truth of it, is that many people think emotionally. And they think about the decisions that not just would see us to the end of the day, but the ones that morally stand with us. Yeah, giving up Roland, giving up the Roselle, flooding the capital. Yeah, all of those are like, all of those decisions suck, and they, in theory, are the best. Are like the best in terms of power, like in terms of like being able to turn the tide. But they're not the best for the people.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Because that's the truth of it, right? Like that, his decisions, while they're the military decisions. They're the military decisions. They're the ones that are being made from the perspective of a general, not from the perspective of a ruler. And definitely not a leader of men. More of a ruler of people, or you know the. They're not decisions made with the people in between you and the enemy in mind, you know?
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these frosty bastards with me.
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet.
It's tough to support his decisions. Understanding them and understanding their motivations isn't impossible.
Can we do that?
But it's not. But you don't agree. You don't need to agree with them.
I fail to see why not. If you lend us your strength, that is.
I think that's true of anything, really.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
In truth, that's actually.
The prince is on the bridge. Seize him.
That's actually the truth in everything.
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
The fact that Sir Maxwell's like, I will take out all these guys behind you guys, just handle the guys in front. Absolute MVP. Maxwell! Okay, let's see. Unit placement. What do we got on hand? Okay. Got it. Let's see, what do we got on time? Okay. And these guys are level 39. How am I doing? Well, most of my most of my party is also level 39, so I could probably just do this right now. I don't actually think it'd be that bad of a go. Let me make sure that everything's as I need to. Normal, good. But I definitely am of the mind myself that, on the other hand, I like Benedict because I do not discount him in his in-between moments, especially when we do really count his counsel and experience. It gets out a lot of messes. That's 100% true. It's tough because you can't just say that it's like he makes the most rational and level-headed decisions, but he also recognizes that winning a war is a very different beast than ruling a land, you know? Because ruling the land has a very different set of problems than being the one who will say, being the one ruling it, right? Like being the one who's leading the people and ruling everything. That's a very different beast than running a military. And I think Benedict sometimes realizes that, but he knows best how to be the aid to the Lord. That's why Serenoa balances them out very well. Because Serenoa does think with his heart. He wants to try and do the best thing he can.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
All right, we need to open the gate.
I will end this.
Okay, no matter what, he is going to hit me, but how long of a shot do I got? I do have to move 2 up. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, wait, if I can get... Okay, I see my plan, but I'm a little worried about it. The truth is that with how Benedict is, without him, if it's only Benedict, he will run he runs like a military. He runs it like a military, and he's the one making the rational and logical decisions. But Serenoa is the one who tempers that with heart, you know? And with one piece missing or the other, I think that the land is worse for it.
Charge!
Those swordsmen are going next. That means these archers can go. When are those? Wait, where are these guys gonna go? 14 and 13. I don't want this early. Okay, have an idea. It's especially thinking more about Benedict. I think the thing that one of the greatest pieces of him is the fact that not only is his strategic mind just highly valued, but it's also it's the fact that he's not fully flippant about dismissing, you know, the feelings of people. It's that he wants to try and get people to, he wants to persuade. He doesn't just want to tell you this is the way it should be and this is it.
Let us try.
It's more that, oh, I want you to understand my point of view and why I think we need to do this. Okay, if I use 2 full turn, whoops. 2 full turn on Hewitt. Well. I need to get Hewitt up into the top part there.
Time to take flight.
You can be blinded.
From this range.
Ah, the 10% chance? Oh, good lord, you've got to be kidding me. How about I blind that one?
Darkness engulfs you.
He didn't get blinded either, did he?
Prepare to face the... You can't save yourself.
Wait, so that's 2 times that I had a 10% chance go off. where they didn't get blinded. I don't know whether the thing my luck is cursed right now or if I...
I'll make this quick.
Agony. Curse my... I must have used up a lot of my good luck on the earlier battles. That's fine. That's okay.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I need to focus in though. And I want to talk more about Benedict, because Benedict's cool. I like Benedict a lot. Benedict makes me sad though. The ending I got last time made me very sad with Benedict. It's like, man, why can't you come with me? I probably would. I probably would have lived.
Gotcha. You've left yourself.
It's sad because I understand it. That's what makes me more sad, is that it's not that I don't understand his, it's that it makes me almost more sad that not only do I understand his reasoning, but I can't disagree with him fully. I can disagree with him sort of, but not fully, you know?
That didn't work.
Which I think is a little bit, that makes it more tragic. In my mind, you know? Like there's a level of tragedy that comes with the fact that I can understand. Because when we can understand why, it almost makes us feel a little bit worse. Let's put some of these guys down.
2 ashes.
I probably should. Oh wait, you know what? I should have gotten the knockout for her. Dang it. That said, though, I have an idea. I have an idea that's not great, but it's kind of funny. You go to sleep. Thank you. Thank goodness that guy actually went to sleep.
I shan't hold back.
Let us try out there.
Does anybody, for everybody who's played this game, do you guys have any favorite, like, what are people's favorite characters? For everybody watching. If you have a favorite, please let me know, because now I'm actually, because I'm thinking about it. I'm curious what everyone's, like, their favorite character is. I'm gonna make sure Crenton doesn't die.
Let us.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna make sure Crenton doesn't die.
Just what I needed.
And we could split it up if it's too much to ask like one character. I would say if you could choose one of the main cast and one of like the I would say the recruitable characters.
Before more arrive.
I won't lose.
Okay, let's see.
It ends here.
Time to take flight.
Hello. Uh-oh. Dang, Crenton, you had every time, I swear. Unbelievable. But if there's that, but I have my favorites, but I'm curious. I want to see what your guys' favorites are first before I make mine public. In that way, at least. Just because I don't know, I find it. I'm curious. I'm curious what the general ideas are.
Damn it. No.
Shall we begin?
Don't worry, Roland. I got you.
Your wounds are healed.
I do think my favorite character is definitely. It's telegraphed by the ending I chose last time, because I think it's very obvious if you know the ending I got. Let's see. Let's send him out.
Gotcha.
But I'm curious. I'll wait a moment to see, because I want to see what your guys' favorites are. In the meantime, I gotta handle these guys. These guys are really giving me. I think it's mostly because I didn't send Anna first. That's a hard ask. You might like character for good gameplay, but hate them story-wise. I've only played a little bit, but Piccoletta is kind of fun. I like looney tuning people around with Ians. I can very much appreciate that. I haven't gotten to play much with Piccoletta, and I really should, because I think Piccoletta is hilarious.
Stay
Ian's, I really like Ian's both as a character and as mechanically, because I love being able to set traps. Traps are fun.
Oh, careless of me.
I think traps are a lot of fun. It's tough because I think that overall, I think some characters have a lot more strength in terms of gameplay than others do, but man, I do like Ian's though. Ian's is quite good.
If I still breathe, I still fight. Your final moments approach.
I see a path to victory.
I'll just open the gate. I think Piccoletta's really good though. That's a good one.
It's open. Go.
Oh yeah, and then they send out the reinforcements. So we got to clear that out too.
Don't let them escape. Capture the royal brat. Kill all the others.
I will say, in terms of the main cast, I will absolutely say that it's Frederica. It is Frederica. She is my favorite.
My turn.
And a lot of that, I think so much of it comes from the fact that I watched watching Frederica grow as a person throughout the whole story. I think it just resonated with me in a way that some of the other characters, it's not that they didn't hit me in the same way, it's just that I think that between all the characters, I feel like Frederica just hit me in a, it's just, I really like how her character developed. Actually, I might want to stay up here so I can get rid of one of these archers on the way out. But Frederica in the main cast is absolutely my favorite. And then I would say for the supporting cast, I've started to come around for a lot of characters. I actually think Milo might be the one that I throw in as my supporting character.
I will do what I can.
Partially due to her playstyle, but also because I found that at first I didn't like her as a character, and then Chocodile, hi Milo. Yeah, Milo is pretty bad though. She is pretty, like, not in the bad of like mechanically bad or like bad as a character. I mean, she is bad though. I understand you. I understand this reasoning. Most impressive.
I've been waiting for this.
Understandable. But I like Milo though. I feel like because she's more than just, you know, the flirty sneak spy, you know, there's more to it than that. And I think that the way that they handle it is mature and interesting, and I think that's really nice. And I think it's because of the fact that she turned it around, you know. Hi, Chocodile. I think you're new here, aren't you? Hi. I have not seen. I do not recall you. I would have remembered Chocodile. That's a good name.
Not this time.
I would have remembered that one. That's a good name.
If I still breathe, I still
very cool.
Just as I planned.
But yeah, I think Milo's up there. The problem is I could talk so much about every character and how good they are. I also think Serenoa is absolutely one that I have to throw in, like, as it's Frederica's up there, but Serenoa, I really like Serenoa. Serenoa's great.
I shall try my level best.
Let's see, what can I do? Let's get Frederica up here, actually. Probably my least favorite out of the main three is Roland. I can see that. I can understand why. I can't understand it. It's like I think he's not, he grew on me, but I also think during my first playthrough I did have a bit of an issue in that he kept dying on me. So I also had this experience of, man, can you please stop dying on me? You know, but that was kind of that was just because of my gameplay experience. But as a character, I felt bad for him because, you know, oh, your entire family just got either taken by the Frosties or your Franny, and you got fridged. Like, that's just sad, you know? Like, that's tragic. And he doesn't even, he only truly gets to redeem himself in some places. He doesn't get to do it. He doesn't get to really handle everything. So, you know, I could understand that. I think he also grows a little. Yeah, I think a little bit he grows the least out of everybody, you know? And I think sometimes he slips a little, you know? Which I think that can feel very strange if a character slips. Because, you know, he talks about because if you've gotten to the endings, it's like, well, some of his character decisions, while the motivations are understandable, it's kind of like, well, scale of conviction at the ending is the absolute worst. You know, I can't fully disagree. I was looking at all three of them, and that was the one I could never think about that one being the one I choose. All right, thank you, Maxwell.
Careless of me. My spear grows heavy. Keep the prince.
Rats. I think that it's very hard to agree with that ending, though. You know, it's like, man, what?
My turn.
But why? Like, it's like, I understand your reasoning. It's just not great logic, you know? It's like, I understand it. I just don't agree with it fully, you know? Okay, I need to keep Roland alive, so I'm just gonna do pushback. That'll do.
Out of my way.
I do think that I chose Frederica at the ending, and that is part of my reasoning for her being so high in my you know, my internal rankings of characters, because but even then, for me, rankings it's more fluid than just me saying, you know, X character good, X character, Y character bad. It's more just of the I liked all the characters in this game, but the degrees at which I liked characters could differ greatly. And they change with time and with information. It is also, it should also be noted that I absolutely have a very different experience with certain things. And some of that comes from the fact that I got certain characters much later than most people do. Like Decimal and the Sage. Roland's chapter 15 is worth playing through once, so just see what happened to him prior to the final split, why he came to his decision. Oh, thank you for following, Chocodial. Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciate you. But yeah, what Gamria said, though, I should at least see why he came to that decision, because I haven't seen that decision-making process, so I should see it at some point. That is a fair point, Gamria. I should take a look at it. I'll have to explore it on my own time. When I get closer to that decision, I could make a secondary save file and do so. Because that is something that I'd have to think about that. I'd have to look at it more. Also, yeah, Chocodile, we've been playing this game every Thursday, and we have much of the same talks every week. It's been very fun.
Victory is within reach. Time to take flight.
I've said this a few times at the very beginning at 7 p.m. when I start my streams. I've said it a few times that I'm very like not looking. I'm always like dreading that day when I have to start up something new, because I get so used to the music I listen to at the beginning, because I sit and listen to the main menu theme for a while, you know. And the same thing happened with Shin Megami Tensei 5, where I was just like, oh, I have to stop listening to the ambience of sitting here? Really? What do you mean? What's this new stuff? And then I listen to this music and I'm like, I see. Reasonable. I do think that listening to the ambience in Shin Megami Tensei 5 is definitely not as fun as me listening to. Oh, I need to get closer. I see. Question, do I have... Okay, I have an idea. Wait, go back. Okay, so I need to do... How many do I have? 3? Ah. Okay, I just had a plan. All right, follow my logic here, guys. I have an idea. I just used my brain, which sometimes is a rarity, but I had an idea. Okay. In tandem. I need Benedict to go next. Okay. I'm also actually using the quietest, this is new for me. Okay. I need to keep. All right. Eridor, you stay here. Eridor, just stay here. You don't need to do much more than that. You don't need to do more than what you've done. Okay. I need... Okay. Let me make sure. It's 3, right? It is 3. Okay. Okay. Move here. Okay. Move here. Now. Do it. Okay. I might have actually done a cool, so I hope you guys can be... I hope you guys can suspend your disbelief that I actually came up with a good idea. Nuke them! Yes! Jeel him. My goodness. Absolutely clobbered. Excellent. Wonderful. I did it. I did it. I'm thinking. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with a headache, aren't I? In all seriousness though, I'm quite proud of that move. I am quite proud of that move. I feel like it's a bit of a basic one, but I'm just like it gave me the opportunity, and I saw all of the tools I could use at once. It just made me so happy. I was just like, oh my goodness, I can actually do it.
Time to work.
But yeah, if you guys have, you know, it's actually something I've noticed that I'm actually kind of surprised by, is how little art there is of this game, like fan art and stuff. Because I don't know, I just feel like it's such a crime that more people aren't talking about this game. I love it. I love this game. So I'm like, why? But why? Why is there not more? This disturbs me. You know, it just because I really like this game, so I went and looked up because I wanted to see if there was any art for like specifically for Sarah Noah, because I was just like, oh, Sarah Noah is cool, and then I was just like, wait, where is everything? I did see. I have a picture. It's on my phone, and I really like it. It's Sarah Noah and Frederica looking at a pink rose, and they're like holding it together, and they look really cute. And I'm like, oh man, it's cute, and it's close to the art style of this game. It's probably one of my favorite pieces of artwork from inspired by this game. I really like it. It's very cute.
All for victory.
You could have done tandem straight onto Frederica herself, but it's a good move. Some part of me also wanted to alter the turn order a little bit. I could have, yeah, you are right, Gamria. You are actually completely right. I probably could have just, I could have tandemed right away. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Oh well. Wait, you get out of here. You leave. Art of Milo specifically. I'm meanwhile just thinking about the fact that Gamera is true, that I could have cut out a lot of the middleman in terms of that, but
stay right there.
That is correct. Yeah, Gamera, that would have been a more efficient move. No one talks about Triangle Strategy just because it has a quote dumb title, but because it's overshadowed by other stuff like Elden Ring and Horizon. Okay, I will say I've seen Horizon. And I guess the truth is that if you check the Reddit, there's art there sometimes. I need to check the Reddit. I will check there. But not for Art of Milo specifically. I will check for Art of everybody specifically. But I will need to check that out. But yeah, I feel like with the whole thing with Triangle Strategy, though, I feel like it's being slept on, and I need to let people know that they need to play more.
Arrives. Come with speed.
And in the case of Horizon,
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
It feels weird because Elden Ring and Horizon, I feel like I don't see as many people talking about playing it anymore. I saw somebody playing Horizon and it looked cool, and obviously Elden Ring is probably going to get Game of the Year if I'm being honest. Unless I beat it.
You!
the hatred in that you.
Go. Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Never.
Let's visit the Reddit when you're safe after you're safe from spoilers. Don't worry, Gamria. Most of my things are safe from spoilers. But that is a fair point, though. Never visit a Reddit of something unless you're ready for spoilers. You can't enter a Reddit for something without being ready for it. Roland.
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell.
My prince, You are responsible for
but
more than just your own life.
I've talked about it a few times. I feel like it's tough when games become like hyper popular, because then the game itself is overshadowed, you know?
My friends of House Wolfort, I leave Prince Roland.
It's tough because they overshadow other really good games that come out.
Let me go!
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
Heh. But I like that though. I really like the I see the merits of all the games, but it's just tough when it's like, oh man, this is a really good game and it got overshadowed.
'Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
Also, have Laura, that armor, I like that a lot. I like this armor a lot, both on a aesthetic level and also on a practicality level. I know that she leaves her head exposed, but that's a whole mess. But the fact that she has a curved chest plate, that's very good, because that deflects a lot of things. That's very good armor. I like that the soldiers are just like intriguing. The soldiers are just like, this is the sort of game that has to spread by word of mouth like 13 Sentinels. That's a fair point. Yeah, tactic. Yeah, that is true. Nahamaha. Yeah, it's tragic, but yeah, it is true that Fire Emblem games just do better.
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
And the enemy soldiers just all die. I think it's good though when games spread of word of mouth though, because then the fans around it are so much more intimate with it, you know, and they talk about it and they really get to enjoy it.
How do you still stand?
But it does also mean that some people become very defensive of those games because they forge those connections by hand.
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawn Spear. But today your sun sets, and a new age begins.
Oh yeah, her move is crazy. Ooh. I think, but the truth of games like this though, they still do really good, and I feel like they still have a deeper, people who give it the appreciation they deserve. But man, also it doesn't sting less the second time, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, that's right, that's the chapter name, dang it. It still hurts. But when games spread by word of mouth, people become so much more like passionate about talking about it, and in many cases defending it. And it can cause flames to shoot up, but I think that's beautiful though, because I think every game has its audience.
And so it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall.
Sag.
Aesfrost seized control
Right.
of the crown city, threatening to bring the surrounding
Also, now I need to look up
domains under
13
its
Sentinels. God
iron
dang it.
yoke.
I've heard of the game, but I need to see more of it. Absolutely need to see
Now
more of
the
it.
Archduke's army marches upon House Wolfort's stronghold.
I am wondering
where
though
Prince
what
Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
I am wondering how many people got into strategy games because of Fire Emblem though. Like even if Fire Emblem wasn't, you know, because I think some people, it's like they see Fire Emblem and they think immediately, oh, but isn't that a really hardcore strategy game? And then they've made it more accessible. Oh yeah, I need to play this too. Oh, I just looked up 13 Sentinels, and now I absolutely need to play this. It's by Atlas 2. I need to play that. I absolutely need to play that. That's gonna be good. It's funny because I've started getting into Atlas games, into Atlas, and by extension I think Sega to a point, because of Shin Megami Tensei 5. That game absolutely kicked me into a bunch of games that I really like. I really want to play more of. Hi, Gustadolf.
Your most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Thank you for the
If there is anything else.
In that case, I would have a bottle.
But of course,
Milady. Milady.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant.
Thalas, I don't like agreeing with you, so shut up. Silence you.
Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook. I trust you're already seeing to that fun.
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance.
Thing is, try not to be spoiled about 13 Sentinels. Like, it's a one-of-a-kind experience you want to be blindsided on. I will absolutely do everything in my power. Go twirl your mustache elsewhere, Patriot.
Fox was oblivious to
I will try my level best to not be spoiled, Gamera. I'll do my best. I won't look up anything, but yeah, now
houses of Glenbrook break under your
I'm like bouncing between thinking about, oh man, I can't wait to see what 13 Sentinels is like, and then I'm also thinking about Patriot. Just the fact that he literally is a mustache twirling schemer, just pain.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have. Yet here she sits on the throne.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall... A few days hence, Regna will be executed.
So the wise and benevolent king...
Wise and benevolent? Wow. You gotta be really mean about it, huh?
Father.
Oh. I mean, for a long time, Fire Emblem was indeed pretty hardcore. It was only in the more recent stalls that got more accessible. That's actually, yeah, now that I remember it properly. Wasn't like the earlier games just absolutely... Weren't they absolutely crazy? Ooh.
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has
starting from Awakening. Yeah, I remember Awakening was the one that everybody got into when I was in high school. Like everybody was playing it on their DSs and stuff.
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nation.
No, Radiant Dawn was the GameCube one. What was Awakening?
The opening of the Grand
Awakening was the DS one, right?
Was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all.
All right, so this is going to sound extremely confusing. Let me preface it by saying I looked up things for historical context because I was curious. Awakenings was not as successful as it was on 3DS. It might have died. Actually, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. Because I remember that when the game came out, it was a massive success and people were really into it.
As our engineers worked tirelessly.
Which is interesting, given that the franchise only got to America because of Roy and Marth's inclusion in Smash Brothers.
For his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, in doing so, he betrayed
okay, if it's
not only my
but I did look up some stuff about like charismatic speakers. It's interesting to see how much this guy has in common with those guys. It's interesting, but interesting though that it's interesting how different the climate of games would be if things turned out differently, you know?
And so
I do really like Three Houses though. I might play it again sometime on stream.
Righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this
because I played
accord between our nations.
I did Golden Deer first time. And I want to do Blue Lions because I've heard Blue Lions is that's the really close one to what you'd want to do, but as a traditional game.
I do not. But I beg of you, spare my children.
But the
subjects of Glenbrook.
But the interesting thing about Fire Emblem that I noticed is that it was more focused on the characters individually, even at the beginning, from what I understand. Which I think that's really good.
Roland. Cordelia.
Also, I feel bad for Cordelia because she has to see this.
Is in your hands now.
Three Houses, though, is really good. Also, yeah, I think I remember seeing this and thinking, what rating is this game again? I think this was the moment that made me question the ESRB rating systems.
King Regna of Glenbrook.
But then it made me realize, oh good, my game is in the T rating. That's good, thank goodness. Because my game is about this level of... It's about here, if I had to be honest.
Plunges the realm into
it's pretty close.
Chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era.
Because I actually I wrote something today. I wrote some dialogue. So the main character I'm writing is super... How do I best describe them? They're a sass master, and they're pretty... They're very much like cut to the chase kind of people. Like, because you can choose their gender, so it's one of those things where you can choose the... You choose if they're male or female, which I'm very proud of that. I was able to make it work, and man, it really does make dialogue a pain in the butt in RPG Maker, but man. But there was a scene earlier, because there's like this weary, like off the beaten path side quest where you deal with a murderer, and he absolutely your character comes in and the guy's like,
We've just received word that
you're gonna come in here?
launched a surprise invasion
Like
of Glenbrook.
the dialect's better written. I'm very terrible with voices, but
What's this?
I seriously.
The Crown City has fallen.
But the
King Regna was beheaded. And
it comes down to the main character, the character you're playing as just sits there talking, just telling this dude, have you ever seen a real demon?
Goddess forbid.
It's like, have you ever known a demon? Are you ready to die? Are you ready to die?
And what did the others think of the matter?
I need to show the dialogue because I
must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you.
I can write. I write better than I speak, if I'm being honest.
Situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say?
It's funny because I'm very good at writing I'll say that I'm good at writing characters.
Whatever would House N do without you?
Send a bird to the palace.
At once.
I will say that I would like to think I'm good at character writing. It's very hard. It's not an easy thing to just do, but I think I have a good grasp on it. But I've looked at character. I've been trying to write a very different protagonist. But sorry to segue into talking about my own stuff. Honestly, if you guys want to find out more about what I do, though, just go check the About section on my Twitch. It's anything there that if you want to see anything, all of my projects are there. But except for my game, I talk about that a lot on stream. But I need to throw it on my calendar ahead of time. Is any of the music on your Bandcamp in your game?
We were not there to answer the call.
No, but the music from the game will be going on Bandcamp when it goes live. I will actually be putting the soundtrack up in as many places as I can. So I will be putting the music up as soon as I can. That said, the music I've written already kind of has been good practice for me to learn more about writing music myself. It's actually been a wonderful exercise for this because it's been an interesting exercise to learn how to write music. Because I write music very much like it's a video game OST. In fact, I think the best way to describe the style of music I write is, imagine if you had a video game soundtrack, but there's no game that it comes from. That's pretty much what I do. Because that's what it's a style of music I like. That said, I also have learned statistically, because I went and Googled myself to see what comes up. Because, you want to check that stuff so, you don't have anything coming up that's, horrible. But I went and Googled it, and I found out my two most popular songs are for some reason the ones that sound like they're from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which I was like, why exactly are these two the best ones? I mean, I agree to a point, but I'm like,
outside the castle wall.
Huh? What's the correlation here? Is it because they're like JoJo's?
What is to become of us now? Word has it, the king's...
If they meant to kill Ordinary, even as Frosty... Anyway.
But When the game goes live, when the game does go up live on, it's gonna be on Steam, but I will also try to get it in on itch.io as well.
Won't be a problem. That just leaves the matter of the.
So I will be putting it up in as many places as I can, though, the music as well.
And Princess Cordelia has been brought to heel. Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for. But word has it, there's also a sizable bounty on his.
But I will do that.
Gustadolf to be a shrewd man, but his attention to detail is nothing short of astonishing. I have seen all I would. Let us return.
But if you guys ever want to check things out, I can only humbly beg for support. I won't beg. I can only ask. Because begging is not cool. Also, it's also not gentlemanly. Asking politely for support is nice though. But if you guys ever want to listen to that stuff, it's free on Bandcamp. You can just listen to it. The only benefit truly for the benefit of buying on Bandcamp stuff is that you can download it and put it on anything you want. Because you can take the MP3 and put it on devices and you just have it. I actually made CDs for my mom so she could, listen to them in the car and stuff. Because my household is old and we use CDs. I still have a CD case. I have a CD case in my car. I love it.
Is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolford were to fight at their side, they say Prince Roland is in Wolford's charge.
But yeah,
this is true.
I can only ask that you guys listen to it for free, because that's cool, and it's nice. I think I did a good job writing it. I've certainly gotten a lot better at writing music.
Wolfords may choose to ransom. If it comes to that.
But it's fun because I've had a lot of fun learning music theory.
Frost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
But are you me? Am I you? Maybe? Who is me? Am I me? Me is am you? Perhaps. What a bizarre conversation. Intriguing questions. Alright, I do want to check my stats really quick though. Scout information, what do we got? Alright, so 1337 and oh my goodness, we have the elite number. We have the elite number for utility. Look at it. Look at this. Let's see, trade post. You got new wares? Medals of Valor, I see. Very good. I'll take. I'll take this, and I think it was Jade? Yes. Promote. Alright, who needs promotions? Wait, Corentin hasn't been promoted this entire time? What? How? How has this been an oversight this whole time?
My debt is not yet repaid.
What foolishness is this? TP plus on ice? Oh. How? What foolishness am I capable of? Every now and then I surprise myself with how actually just... Sometimes I'm capable of some exceptional intelligent motions, right? And other times I can barely put one foot in front of the other. Absolutely astounding. Actually, I kind of want to promote... No, promote the barrel. R is Am's me. Yes. R is Am's me?
Wow.
Yes.
Would you look at me?
Look at the baby. Target fight height 5 plus what? Small one. Do you wish for actually wait. Let's promote as Azana. Very good. Excellent.
I fight to fulfill the wishes of all.
Rite of Luck. Ooh, boost luck of everybody. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's neat. All right, that's gonna be really good. Okay. So what did that say? Let me go back. Scout information. Wait, what did that say? Okay, so we need utility and so we need utility. We just need everything to 1600. Got it. You there, small one. Thanks to all the experience I've gained in my service, I've been able to upgrade my mechanisms. Everyone has started to call me a numerologist. Thank you for taking a piece of junk like me into your care. Small one, you are my favorite. You are my favorite, small one. My good man. Fact is, let me leave to unlock the true power and potential of my ice magic. I've thereby attained Ice Master status. Imagine being called the Ice Master. You get to be called Ice Master? That's great. Can I help but notice that someone call me the Wind Guard on account of my eagerness to protect the Vanguard. New title changes little in the way of my duties. I should continue to serve as I always have. Excellent. My prayers have been answered. The heavens have granted me new power. Please call me a Spirit Master. May the heavens continue to bless the path of House Warfort. Food is so tasty. You should have some. My child. You're beautiful. Okay, let's do one. I will do one more battle as a training one, just so we could get a little bit more in before we get off for tonight. Let's do. Should probably also upgrade some weapons if I can help it. All right, Corentin, what can you do? Ice resistance? That doesn't seem as helpful. Let me look around. I'll shop around a little bit. Oh, you can just boost all of Decimal's abilities. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Back it up. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, let's do... I'll do this one on very easy before we hop off for tonight. How about that? How does that sound for everybody? Because I'm up for one more battle, I think. So we need to stop the enemy from escaping and... Oh, jeez. Oh, lordy. All right, let's see. System. Let me make sure this is set before I do something dumb. Okay. Okay, let's take a quick gander. No, don't cancel. All right, unit placement. Let's see. Let's take a quick look. Okay, but they need to go this way to escape, right? Let me make sure there's no other escape routes before I make any decisions. Okay, no, there isn't. So I just have to stop them from escaping the one area. Got it. Interesting. This is interesting, different. This is interesting. Okay. I see what I need to do. I just... Okay, I'm going to want Benedict. I'm actually going to want Benedict near Frederica. I'll put Anna over here, though. What units do we have? All right, we need Ian's, I think. Ian's or Flanagan, because we need somebody with mobility. We need mobility options. Or...
Hi, can do.
No, I just had an idea.
I'll do my
best. I just had an idea. Okay. Ian's, you stay here. Okay, if Ian's can hold here... Okay, you stay there. Serenoa... Because those two I don't think can even get down from there. At least I don't think. Wait, where's Hewitt? Okay, Hewitt, Eridor, and Corentin are over here. But there's no escape route on that side, right? So I don't have to worry about that too much. Let's do this. Okay. Eridor and Corentin can stay over here. Wait, is there an escape route? Wait, no, there isn't, is there? No. Okay. I think, all right, I'm making sure I'm not losing my mind here. Okay, good. Okay, there is only the one escape route, so view stage overview. The enemy reaches the area indicated in the yellow panels. They'll escape. Prevent them. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yes. Okay. So this will be the last thing for the night, and then we'll call it for the night. This battle looks to be, it'll be very interesting. It looks like it's going to be very, it looks like it's going to be difficult.
Let me show you what I've learned.
For certain parts of it. Let's see.
With the powers in me.
All right, hit him.
Oh no.
Still good though. Still good damage. Okay, and this guy's going to pop up. Okay.
Time to work.
Let's see. Let's take cover here.
Shadows conceal me.
Also, how many people will be coming by Sunday for the stream? I do keep that schedule, by the way. If you check out that schedule, that is always up to date. I update it on Mondays, mostly for Sunday, because Sunday switches out every week. So if you're ever curious about what I'm streaming, I keep a very tight and organized schedule. Mostly for my sake, because I swear I could very easily get lost if I didn't do that for myself.
I shall try my level best.
Do it again. I'm gonna do the same move twice. Is this dumb of me? A little bit. Am I gonna have fun with it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fun with it. Let's see. Go here. Now. Do it again. My good lady, do it again. Frederica, understand everything you do is precious, and I will allow you to blow up as many people as we need. Get them. Show them what for. See, Frederica's a real Dungeons and Dragons player. You know her favorite spell is Fireball.
This battle is ours.
If you really play Dungeons and Dragons, clearly the best spell ever is Fireball. What else is there? But what else are you gonna do? Counterspell? No. Best counterspell is blowing them up. Of course. What other method of damage dealing do you need? What other utility is necessary than explosions? Clearly.
From where shall we strike?
Clearly, the most virtuous of magic. Explosions. No, I'm kidding. I'm exactly that. I'm that guy who plays bards with illusion magic because I like mislead and project image way too much. Because project image is really funny. I don't know.
I'll take you on.
Actually, do it this way. All right, hopefully I can make... Oh, ow. Hopefully I can deal with that guy soon, but we'll see. This battle's interesting because it's holding a defensive position, which... This is really focusing on keeping the defensive position held. And some of them do give you a defensive position, but you can move off of it very easily. This one, if you move off, you're going to lose. So the thing I do need to do is start throwing... I need to start throwing spring traps out as much as I can.
This is my way of doing things.
All right, time to start throwing these everywhere. These are going everywhere we can.
I shall do what I can.
Oh man, I like that playstyle though. That's a fun playstyle. Is getting to set traps and stuff. That's fun.
Allow me.
You can do a lot of goofy shenanigans with traps. And oh, we also have a time limit. Okay, got it. That's right. I remember now. All right, what will you do, small one? Oil. Oh, that's not good. Never heard of Ace Combat? Ace Combat is one of the closer to realism jet sims in the world. I got turned onto it by I game share with a friend on Xbox, and he, by the way, I went and checked because I was like, oh, I should probably check if he got the DLC. He has all of the DLC, which includes the more recent. They did a crossover with the newest Top Gun movie, so you can actually use the F-22 Phantom, which is but they have a lot. They also have some experimental jets in there and aircraft that feasibly doesn't exist, but very cool nonetheless. I think the coolest thing about the game is that it's not super realistic. You know, there are some things you can do, especially if you're using certain controls and abilities. You can do some things that real jets can't do, or at least real pilots can't do. You know, but you could. It's still. I really like the game. I played through the campaign once a while ago, and then I played multiplayer with my friend. Playing multiplayer with somebody who's really good at that game is actually it's like watching someone who plays a fighting game and watching someone who's a pro just go for it, because you see them just absolutely they do some crazy stuff. He can actually do there's a maneuver in flying jets called the post-stall maneuver. He can actually do it in that game, and I've watched him do it, and it scared the pants off of me, because I'm just like, oh my god. Just watching him just flip over, it's like, whoa. But it's very cool. It's a very fun game, and the story is it's also in a fictional world, and they just use the same jet models. It's very focused on air superiority as a world, which I thought was really cool, because the idea of the world being very focused on jet planes was very interesting. And there's a lot of cool stuff in that game, and if you have never seen the series, 7 is fantastic. So if you're able to stop in even just a little bit, I'd love to show you the game, because it's very cool. It is up there for me on games. It's like, if you've ever played a Star Fox game, it's like a first person version of that with a little bit more realism on the aircraft side. If you like Top Gun, though, that you'll definitely like this game. You'll probably like it if you like the Top Gun. It's very cool. All right. Well, I'll wrap up this battle very quickly for everyone.
This ain't ideal.
Let's see. What can I do? Oh, I just realized what I can do. No, that won't work. Nope, that won't work. All right, just stay here for now. But Ace Combat's really cool. I think it's one of those series that the music there is also very good. That one has very good. It's a lot of it's very rhythmically charged. You know, like a lot of the drums and and a lot of that is what's charging the music, and it's very good. If you're into video game OS like soundtracks, the Ace Combat series has some of the best. It's up there too. Okay, I need to be a little bit quicker on my takedowns, but we're doing good right now. It's just Okay, those mages are going to be a problem for me to catch up later. I'll have to move a little bit quicker.
It's time.
Let's see, what can I do?
These work.
At least I can set these up really easy. I'm not too worried about this going wrong. All right, good job, Ians.
Now then, to work.
Okay, one at a time and just start taking them out.
I see through you.
Hopefully I can wrap this up a little quicker. I don't want this to go on too long.
Too easy.
I am looking forward to this weekend. I'm running more D&D. Love Star Fox. I need to read Starlink to finish the Star Fox portion of the story. I still have that, actually. I basically turned that game into another Star Fox game with how I played it, because I almost exclusively played as the Arwing and Fox, honestly. It was a little bad of me to play it like that, but yeah, I kind of treated it like another Star Fox game. It's a lot of fun, though. I don't know. That game was one that I'm surprised I put it down. I was having a fair bit of fun with it. I'm kind of surprised I stopped playing it as much, but I think it was just because I kind of fell off of it because I wasn't able to keep up with the grind. Because the grind in that game is a little bit... It does take a little bit, you know, where it's like, you kind of have to keep doing things. And you also needed a lot of those figures to get a bunch of the upgrades and stuff, which they're not necessary, but it was kind of like, wow, you really need a lot of these things to make this work, huh?
Not another step.
Well, I actually did finish that section of the game. Very fun. I won't say more, but very fun. I think the Star Fox section of the game is really strong. It's very fun.
Impressed? Curses.
Good job, Serenoa. Oh, wait. There we go. Delay his turn indefinitely, please. Excellent.
To lead.
Okay, now a lot of people are level 40, so that's really good.
This ain't ideal. Show me what
I might actually need to do a Sunday where I play just play Starlink for a little bit. I have a number of let's see. I have 2 of the vehicles, but I have a bunch of the weapons and the characters. That's what I have. It's kind of odd how many of these kind of things I have. Remember, I think I got that one for Christmas, though. I think. Unless I'm remembering wrong, but... Wait, what? He just jumped down? Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. All right, alert time. I need to get there. Ah! Okay, we need to stop this guy. Okay, how am I gonna stop him? Okay. Okay, let me think. All right, now I need to use... All right, wait. Now I need to use Light Wave on somebody. Serenoa, get up here. Okay, so let's see. Serenoa. Up here. All right, bring him up here. Now, if only we could get an actual new Star Fox game, not just 64 all over again. Oh, see, I would be okay with if there's one remake I'd be okay with would be if they remade Assault. Amen. You know, just give me Assault a second time, and I will forgive. You know.
I really feel like I've grown.
Assault is probably the only one I could see being remade that I would be like excited about. But a brand new game would be more than enough for me. Brand new game would be more than enough too. Okay, let's see.
Make the most of this.
New Star Fox would be great though. I did play Assault on stream a while ago now, but I had a lot of fun playing it. It's still just as good as I remember it. I'm happy that some games, even if they age by time, I don't feel like they aged in terms of what they offer, you know? They still feel just as good as they did.
I won't lose.
I think that's great. Those are the kind of feelings that I hope I can retain for a long time. So I'd feel bad if games started to, you know, lose their luster, as it were. But thankfully, I don't think I'll ever have that problem, because even when I play old games, I feel like all that happens to me is I start to get those like, oh yeah, I remember I remember the feelings I had when I first played them.
This is our chance.
Splendid.
I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm still coherent at this point. Kind of odd to say it like that, but I am actually genuinely surprised that I'm still going strong right now. Okay, wait, no, those two have that handled. I need to put that archer down. You need to stop. You need to be stopped.
I've been waiting for this.
There's a couple of games I also want to see remakes of that. I don't know. I don't think remakes are the be-all end-all solution for a lot of games, but I feel like they're a good way to reintroduce new players to the series while also giving something for the older players to have fun with. Okay, that guy's gonna go soon, so. All right, he's gone. It's good.
Your orders?
Okay, I'm gonna use in tandem so I can get Serenoa to have a second turn. Mostly because I don't want to lose this battle on a whoopsie. So I'm gonna do that really quick so I can stop him. I will confess I'm not looking forward to dealing with bookers again. Dealing with Booker is gonna make me sad.
I really feel like I've grown.
Okay, let's see. What can I do to make sure that that doesn't happen? Okay, who goes next? Who's on first?
Where was I?
Oh. Yes, of course.
I do not miss.
Also, similarly, speaking of, I guess, is that new JoJo game supposed to be a remaster? I'm actually going to get that because I never got to play the original All-Star Battle, and it's going to be on Xbox One, so I kind of want to see what it's about. I have such a weird fascination with JoJo's because I think it's the way that Araki approaches writing characters is so cool to me. I actually took great inspiration from it for my own writing, which partially because I have a book that's written by Araki that details how he writes manga, and it's, I don't know, it's just really fascinating to me. That kind of stuff is really cool, you know? So I don't know, I like how he approaches characters, and I've taken some of those lessons to heart. So I think some of them have a lot of, they have, the way that he approaches it has a lot to offer if you're trying to learn how to write characters. Blech. See, the good thing about writing is that I can skip the middleman of actually having to say my words, and you can read the best version of my dialogue. Oh well, I'm getting better.
The hunt is on.
Better, I'm not great. I'm just better. Improvement is good, and that's a victory. Excellent. Got quality iron and quality timber times 10. Ooh, very good. Ooh, neck and shoulders are definitely gonna hate me tomorrow. That's what I get for going overtime. Oh well. All right. So, for everybody who's new here, thank you so much for joining. And for everybody who has returned, I always will eternally thank you. As Hasabara just said, don't be a stranger. I'm always happy to talk with everyone and get to sit and get to talk games and play games. Ooh, knee stretch. Ow. Ugh, okay. So, I have to thank everybody who joined today for getting to stop in. The stream is still very much evolving. I am adding new things as I can. I hopefully will figure out how I'm going to do... I know that some streamers do the offline and starting soon graphics. I don't have those because I'm poor. I don't know how best to say it. I'm still trying to earn money. I'm trying my best. But I am working on getting some new quality of life things. But to me personally, I think it's more about the stream, how you guys have fun rather than, you know, I don't need to throw smoke and mirrors and flashing lights everywhere to get you guys to have fun. If I actually offer a genuinely fun time, it's more than enough. And of course, having stimulating conversation. But if you guys do have, if you guys can support me, again, that about section on my Twitch, on the Twitch channel, has everything there. Also, yeah, I save all of the, here's where all my stuff is till the end, because I don't want to cut into stream with all that. That's just mean. Oh, I'm going to advertise all the time. Oh, but regardless, you guys being here is support enough for me. I'm always eternally grateful to see you guys here. So, thank you. And I have to go to sleep. So, until next time, now and whenever you see me, goodbye for now.